Crumb, I just saw your message as I opened the screen and I was like, oh my god, you're getting me excited for Alistair. Oh, that's so funny. How are you, Crumb? How is everyone? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't think I nearly haven't played this game for like 10 years. It's been a long time. I think like 2016 or something was the last time I played this game, which is insane. Hey Blair, hey Mink, hey Brian. Yeah, I think that's everyone. How's everyone doing? Sorry, my resolution's going a bit wonky because it doesn't have borderless mode. I'm like, is it even gonna show? Oh, there we go. Shells, oh my god.
Be advised, I'm gonna grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy. Stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili.
Oh my god, Brian. Thank you for the follow, Percival. Guys, I'm so excited. It's been nearly 10 years since I've played this game. It is one of my favorite games. I'm probably gonna forget everything. Nah, probably not. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Just everyone needs to know that I simp over Zevran, Morrigan, and Alistair. And that's all you need to know. Did you get the X-rated Flemeth mod? Oh, do you really want me to be banned off Twitch, Mink? If I could, I'll just do that in my personal time. None of you guys need to see that. You don't need to see me getting down and dirty with everyone. I did install a mod where you can sleep with your partner every night. It's not sex. There are really... I'll just say there are big sex mods. But I just installed the innocent one. Where you just get to sleep with your partner every night. And you have a cuddle scene. It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. I remember the game because I've played this game like 10 times, but I have this thing where I sometimes I'll forget things, like if I haven't played things for a while. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Just to let you know if you can't see it, 'cause my camera.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
This starts so Lord of the Ringsy.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
This is like the advanced edition or whatever it's called on Steam, so it might blend everything together, Crumb. I don't know. I'm hoping it has Awakening. It does have Awakening. It's like the Ultimate Edition. You know what I mean?
They became a blight upon the lands.
Wait, why, Shells? Your audio wasn't working? Wait, why? Fuck the Chantry Square.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall. And from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally...
I'm pretty sure that's Duncan who's speaking. I'm pretty sure Duncan narrates a lot of the story. I don't know, Crumb. I've got no idea. I remember Shale, but I don't remember. I don't know if it's in this edition. Because all the times I used to play Origins was on CD. Like through CD.
Till the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race. Warriors and mages. Barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness. And prevailed.
How Gimli is he? Hidden Healer, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if I've got anyone to shout you out, but thank you so much. How are you? How are you, Hidden?
It's been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil.
That's so weird. Have you looked it up on Google?
Waited for the
Shells
to return. But
drink
those
this
who once called us heroes have forgotten.
There's Duncan.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
The Darkspawn always looked so weird to me. Like they look like skeletons. Like I don't even know what. They don't really look like orcs to me. You know what I mean?
It may even be
They look
too
so
late,
strange.
for I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
How was Overwatch?
Help
Did you
us
win? We are playing some cheeky Dragon Age Origins. It's been like nearly 10 years since I played this game. I've played this game like 10 times. But when I don't play a game for a long time, I have this amazing ability for my memory to kind of place things out. Is Veilguard coming out in Halloween? Look, I'm going to remain cautiously optimistic. Let's just say, or should I say cautiously neutral? I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about Veilguard. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go, but I'm gonna remain cautiously neutral / optimistic about it. No, the Darkspawn look cool, and I think Dragon Age Origins had one of the best trailers, to be honest. It was so bloodthirsty and just full of shit. Like, it made it look like like a 300 kind of game, and it never was that. But it was pretty hardcore sometimes, I suppose. Did you hear in Veilguard you can't change over to your ally? Wait, change over as in you can't control the ally? Is that what you mean by change over? Oh, Dragon Age is so good here. Like, you have to play it. Origins is my favorite. It'll always be my favorite. And we modded the shit out of it so I can make my character look hot for once. So we're gonna go elf. I think we might do rogue because I don't think I've ever done rogue. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll do rogue, city elf because I actually never did city elf. I always did Dalish, which is like the wood elf. I could be a mage, but I kind of want to go rogue. I want to be a little bit Astarian, you know what I mean? That's so stupid, Crumb. Why did they make that design choice? Oh, hidden healer. That's way too nice of you. Okay. So I'll show you. Look at the presets. You can make her hot for once. Okay, ignore those eyes. They're a bit... Let's not go with those eyes. But... And I'm gonna make the eyes smaller because they're way too big. They're like anime eyes. Like, it's a bit too much. I wish you could make your character really pale. That's nice. Maybe. What is this shit? What is this avatar? What? Where's Natalie Portman? You know? What's going on? My god. Oh my, I'm here for the demon eyes. Thank you so much for the lurks, Gavin. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It came with one of the mods, Crumb. It came with one of the mods. I kind of like this one. I might keep this one. I just want to make her really pale because I'm really pale, but I feel like the pale tones are not pale enough. Do you know what I mean? That's probably the palest I'm going to get. Yeah, that's probably the palest I'm going to get. Oh, thank you, Julia. This is my Star Wars jacket. How are you, Julia? Someone was down bad. Yeah, you can tell they probably had a sexy kink mod for it, you know? Some hardcore... Yeah, pummeling. Okay, that blush is a little bit too much. I mean, it's just a little bit too ruddy, you know what I mean? That's okay, but that needs to go down. Now, I made a really hot redhead. Actually, we'll change the hair first. Because you guys saw my redhead before, so I'm going to make my redhead again. I just got to find the right color. And you guys can tell me what hair you like. Because I think the one I was going to that's pretty too.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
I kind of like that, but I think the one I was going to go for was this one. I just think this is really pretty. Don't you guys think it's so pretty? I like it. I'll give her some eyebrows because I feel like she's just got 2000s Paris Hilton eyebrows. Okay, that's a little bit too light. It needs to be a bit darker. It needs to be more coppery. What? That's a bit too much. Yeah, that... Most redheads have blonde eyebrows. To be honest, I have really fucking invisible eyebrows. You'll notice that most natural redheads have the same situation. Like, we just don't have eyebrows. We just don't have them. Actually, I think I like that. Yeah, that's a nice match. I like that. Now, what else would we do? Let's give her some lipstick. What do you think of that? What do you guys think of that? I didn't see them chat very much, Julia, but I was keeping an eye out in the crypt server. This isn't Unity. Do you like this one? I don't know about this lipstick. What do you think? Do you think this is a bit too much? It's a bit of like a brownie nude, you know what I mean? I don't normally wear brownie nudes, but... Thank you so much, Healer. Have fun walking the doggos. The lipstick more pale or the skin? Because I can't make the skin more pale. If that's what you mean. Or you might be talking about... Oh, the lipstick? Hang on. Wait. Like that? Maybe that's a nice in-between. Oh, the green. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just see green and I'm like, yeah, that matches her eyes quite nicely. I don't know what you guys think. I could make it a little bit lighter. It looks a bit... Yeah, like that. That's nice. Now, I could give her a tattoo. Or I could just leave her non-tattooed. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Let's just see. Now, eyes. I just feel like the size of the eyes is a bit too much. Actually, now that looks too small. Maybe it's the shape. That's better. I feel like that eye shape looks better on her, maybe? Oh god, what was that? Okay, nah, I think the first one. Yeah, that's okay. Eye color, I think... we could make it a bit less fake looking. Like, that's probably a more natural green. This is a city elf. I've never done a city elf, but apparently city elf has the most interesting storyline. I didn't know. But the city elf has a really unique storyline where you're about to get married at the start of the game. And then bullshit happens. You've been spending the past 3 hours watching mini Minuteman video essays on ancient archaeological sites? Oh, that's awesome. Which, like, what country? Is it in Egypt or, like, what are we talking about? Now I'm thinking maybe the lipstick, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking like, nah. Oh, that's better. Actually, I like that better. That suits her coloring more. I don't know why. I don't like brown lipstick on me. I feel like it looks like shit. I feel like it doesn't suit redheads a lot. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Nose shape. I think the nose is fine, but I might make it a tiny bit bigger. I just feel like it was just a bit too small. And then mouth, I think, is okay. Yeah, I think that's... what do you think? Should I make it smaller? No, I think that's nice. I think that's kind of perfect. I don't think we need to do any more than that. Neck thickness. Kind of looks like a doll now. That's fine. Portrait, I just usually change the background, to be honest. An expression I change, because I don't need to look angry. What the fuck? I forgot about that. I forgot about the snarl. That's fine. Okay, that's a bit of an awkward. Nah, I don't like that. That's nice. Hey Marcus, is this Dragon Age mods? Yes. I've played this game like 10 times and it just needs a bit of it needed a bit of a kick. I haven't played it in like 10 years, but yeah, it just needed a bit of an uplift. Minutemen videos are actually pretty accurate, up there with history. Oh, really? Nice. Mainly Northern Africa? That sounds fun. That sounds interesting. I remember my character always pouted during cutscenes. Kind of like Tav in Baldur's Gate 3, and she's... you know how Tav's always making some stupid ass face? Kind of like that. She looked pretty. I need to make female characters like that one day. She's so pretty, isn't she? Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone's gonna simp over her. Hey, Exile. Oh wow, it looks like the average Skyrim modded. It kind of does, doesn't it? How are you? Okay, and I forgot you could choose the voice.
No, it's gone.
Oh, I hate the teeth. I forgot to mod the teeth to make it... The teeth in Dragon Age Origins has always been really yellow. I don't know why. It makes it... Like, it's probably accurate to the times, to be honest, but it makes it so yellow and brown. Like, it's really dark. Like, it makes you look like the teeth are rotting. You know? And I feel like it's done this... It's gonna do the same thing. That's okay. Ooh, sultry. Let's hear that one.
Charmed. I lost the spell.
How the fuck... Sorry. How is that sultry? When I think of sultry, I think of Morrigan's voice. I think of Morrigan's kind of British lilt. I don't think of charmed. Hey! That's not how I... That's not what I think of sultry.
Not working.
How is that sultry?
Greetings. I have lost my concentration. This weapon does nothing.
I like how it doesn't sound any different.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working. Move aside.
That sounds more sultry than the other one. Yeah, even experience is more sultry.
How do you do?
Why do her lips go completely weird when she talks?
Oops. Where's my head? Greetings. Ugh, my spell. Ugh, my weapon does nothing.
Why are they all American? Give me a British accent. Like, no offense to any Americans here. Your accents are fine. I don't know. I just feel like I need a really deep British accent. Do you know what I mean? I need it. Medieval teeth go. Psh. Sounded more Mean Girl. I know, right? How the hell was that? Come to my bedroom tonight, and I'll fuck you senselessly. How was that in any way? Not that my voice was any better just now, but come on, that's pretty shit.
Greetings.
I'm gonna do experience. I feel like that sounds a bit better. Do you know what I mean? I just realized that you guys can't even see her because my camera's blocking. But just know she's very hot. That's all you need to know. Where's my head? Where does this line come from? I lost a spell. Noted. And you say... I wonder if they're not even American and it's actually Canadians doing Americans since BioWare is in Canada. It could be. It could be. It's just weird because the game is not distinctly British or American. Like, Alistair's British, Morrigan's British, Zevran's Spanish. Who else? Ogren's American. Who else is there? Sten, I think... I can't remember if Sten's British or American. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember. Who else is there? Liliana is French. I don't think I'm missing anyone. Like, main character-wise. Can't remember what Shale is. Yeah. Hey, Granddad. Thank you for the compliment. She appreciates it. Yeah, Liliana's French. BioWare was Canada before they were bought by EA, yeah. Okay, what about her name? I'm just trying to think what her name should be. I don't think we can change last name. Aaron? Does that sound too overdone? I don't know. I don't even know if that's a female elvish name. Aaron? Arian? I feel like we can do better than that. My elvish name is Tagaladwin. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at some good elvish names. Dindanet? What sort of name is that? The fuck? Toriel. My god. That's so original. What about Raewyn. That kind of sounds nice. What do you guys think of that? Raewyn. 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 Kind of like that. It's pretty sounding. Toriel. Look, I've got nothing against Toriel. It's just that she's not even a character. Like they just put her in the movie. I mean, she's a cool character. She's not in the book, but she's still cool, I suppose. And she has a cute romance. Raewyn Tabris. Hey, Mouse Fox. Morrigan's voice actor is Australian, so they got a good mix of people. Really? God, she's so good at a British accent then, because she sounds really... Her accent does not even sound... It doesn't sound anywhere near Australian. I found out some bad news checking up Shale's VA. She passed away a few years ago. Oh no. British grandma. Oh really? Oh, that's terrible, Crumb. That's really sad. Thanks to a certain weeb song I've been listening to my mind went to immediately Iron Yagokoro. Plus, Claudia Black is also beautiful. She is. She definitely is. Okay. So, now we're probably going to want to focus on dexterity because we're a rogue. Cunning. I'm trying to remember what cunning is in this game as well. Learns and reasons. Herbalism. Combat tactics. I'll always do a constitution. I'll do a strength as well, but I'll probably mainly focus on dexterity. Yeah, and then you get 1 point. That's right. Stealing, trap making, survival, herbalism, combat training. I usually do combat training as the first one. So I might just do that. And then rogue. Yes. Below the belt. That one's pretty good. Then there's stealth. Just wait, Shells, till you meet Morrigan. I love Morrigan. I really just hate you can't romance her. It really annoyed me. She should be romanceable as a woman. It's kind of like the Jack in Mass Effect situation. Ooh, dual weapon training. Actually, we probably should do that. Can be full Astarian, you know what I mean? And below the belt. I like below the belt. Below the belt's pretty good. Yeah, we'll just do normal.
Denerim, the largest city and capital of Ferelden. Long ago, the elves lived as slaves to humans, and though they've been free for many generations now, they are far from equals.
It's always the elves. They always treat elves so poorly.
Community known as the Alienage, working as servants and laborers when they can. Despite these hardships, Denerim's elves are
yeah, you could get a mod.
Who take pride
I reckon.
in their close community. This is the only world you've ever known. Until now.
Wake up, cousin. Why are you still in bed?
It's your big day.
Sorry, it's just funny looking at the characters and I just look overly modded as shit and she's just it's like you can tell who the main character is. And I installed a mod that makes the UI a little bit better so that it's not so damn small, because if you leave it as default, I'll tell you right now, it is terrible. It is so zoomed out. It is terribly zoomed out. Now, okay, if this was me, I'd say just a little longer, get the hell out. I just want to sleep till, midday.
Come on, don't make me use cold water again. You do remember what today is, don't you?
She's like, fuck, get me out of this situation. Someone's wedding, mine. According to your breath, it's get drunk before noonday. That's savage. Nah, we'll say someone's wedding.
A double wedding. You're getting married and so is Saurus. That's what I came to tell you. Your groom, Nelaros. He's
Nelaros. Wait, what? I don't know if you guys can see that last option. So that means we do it now? I'm not ready. What the fuck? Wait, does she mean do it now as in the wedding, or does she mean now do it now as in sex? Because I'm like, what? There are some really savage lines in this game. I'm just gonna say there is some really fucked up dialogue in this game. You'll see later on, but there's some wild shit. Like, there is some wild shit in this game. It's really wild. It gets wild as hell. It's an odd idea since elves are better than humans. They live longer, wiser, smarter. That's what I don't understand too. It's always dwarves and elves, yet they're always better than humans in every way. They're superior. Humans seconds after advancing and building civilization. Hey elves, are you an abused minority? No, would you like to be? Even though they are superior to us in every way.
That's the spirit. Well, sort of. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Saurus said that he'll be waiting for you outside, so move it.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay. I can't zoom into my character because there's no zoom in function, but yeah, she looks great. Just believe me. Just believe me. Okay. Wedding clothes. Lovely. Imagine being arranged marriage. It would be so difficult. Okay, I'm guessing that's my father. Syrian. But yeah, look at this texture mod, Crumb. It makes the game look passable. You know what I mean? It's actually not all that bad with the texture mod. Okay, so I think he's gonna want us to put on the wedding outfit. Which really isn't that glamorous. Look at that. That's really not that good. Can I not put... There we go. I swear if species wars were a thing, humans would always be the biggest villain in everyone's history. I know, right? But they do it in so many games. It's always the elves and dwarves, every time. Everyone was in Stargate from the sci-fi TV actor pool at some point.
Ah, my little girl. It's the last day I'll be able to call you that. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here.
Me too, father. Well, what should I be doing?
All right, time for you to go find Saurus. The sooner this wedding starts, the less chance you two have to escape.
I want to see my betrothed, at least.
You will soon enough.
Is he at least hot?
One last thing before you go, my dear. Your martial training, the sword play, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
Hey, if he's not going to accept that, then he's the wrong one for me, okay? It's not that important anyhow. Wow, don't say that. He'll find out sooner or later. When I hold a knife up to his throat and we get down and dirty with a little bit of knife play.
Later. Definitely later.
Definitely
we
later.
We don't want to seem like troublemakers after all. Medaya made that mistake.
Mother was a clever rogue.
Yes, that she was. Take this. Your mother would have wanted you to have it. It's the very least I can give you as you start your new life. Go on then. I still have some things to do, and Saurus is no doubt waiting for you.
Okay, we got some lore. We got some lore to read. Let me have a look. Journal? Okay. You guys know how I like my lore. The humans tell tales of Andraste, and to them she was a prophet. To our people, however, she was an inspiration. Her rebellion against Tevinter gave our people a window through which to see the sun, and we reached towards it with all our strength. The rebellion was brief but successful, even after the death of the prophetess. We fought on for independence as the human imperium began to crumble. In the end, we won freedom and the southern land known as the Dales, and we began the long walk to our new homeland. There in the Dales, our people revived the lost lore as best we could. We called the first city Halamsharal, end of the journey, and founded a new nation, isolated as elves were meant to be. That's a little bit presumptuous. This time, patrolled by an order of Emerald Knights charged with watching the borders for trouble from humans. But you already know that something went wrong. A small elven raiding party attacked the nearby human village of Red Crossing, an act of anger that prompted the Chantry to retaliate and with their superior numbers conquer the Dales. We were not enslaved as we had been before, but our worship of the ancient gods was now forbidden. We were allowed to live among the humans only as second-class citizens, who worshipped their maker, forgetting once more the scraps of law we had maintained through the centuries. How do I get rid of this? I don't know. There's always been alienages. They have been around for as long as elves and shems have lived in the same lands. Ours isn't even the worst. They say that Val Royo, I can never say that word, has 10,000 elves living in a space no bigger than Denerim's market. Dad would be like, here, take this, and hands me a piece of literature that somehow is foreshadowing my future. But don't be so anxious to start tearing down the walls and picking fights with the guards. They keep out more than they keep in. We don't have to live here, you know. Sometimes the family gets a good break and they buy a house in the docks or the outskirts of town. If they're lucky, they've come back to the alienage after the looters have burned their house down. The unlucky ones just go to the pauper's field. Here we're among family. We look out for each other. Here we do what we can to remember the old ways. The flat... Oh, yes. So in Dragon Age Origins, they call humans the flat ears. That's so savage. The flat ears who have gone out there, they're stuck. They'll never be human, and they've gone and thrown away being elven. Oh, sorry, no, not the humans. The flat ears, I think, are another type of elf. I'm not sure what they mean by flat ears. I thought they meant the humans, but I think they mean like another species of elf. I'm not sure, unless they mean the city elves as flat ears. I can't remember if Dalish elves have different ears to the city elves. So it could be, potentially. I'll have to check. I'll see when Zevran comes on the screen, because I'm pretty sure Zevran's Dalish. Okay. I don't know what all that is. Oh, it's just like credits. For some reason. Okay. Cool. Oh, you love Stargate shells? It's awesome. I've actually never seen Stargate. Jesus Christ. Why are my hands so big? My God. Can you guys see that? Why are they so big? Wow. I don't know. It's just shocked me. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, I don't think I ever noticed that. They're so big. Yeah, they look like blown up surgical gloves. 100%.
Once was a woman. She lived in the sea. I didn't love her, but I think she loved me.
Why does it sound like Tommy Wiseau from The Room?
Rubies, silver, and gold. But all she wanted was to be saved from the cold. She begged me to catch her. Convinced me I should. I promised her a house, all gray stone and wood. We made love in the sea. We made love on the shore. I was just there for playing, but she wanted more. But there's one small problem, you see. I can't grant her wish. My wife gets suspicious when I come home smelling like fish.
What the? Well done. It's the best. It's the best poem I've ever heard in my life. Guy needs to, you know, fucking hell. Guy needs to be up on a stage. He deserves it. He's an ex-Shakespeare. All right. Actually, can we talk to him? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh no!
Are you a sight
He's coming on to me
for
now.
eyes?
Yeah, she is, you bitch. Oh god. Oh no, is that the husband? Oh no. No, it can't be. Is that the one that I'm to be married to? Imagine. Imagine if it is. Oh no. You're drunk.
It's a wedding, isn't it?
Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah!
Wow, he sounds so excited. Okay, thank God he's not the one. Genetically engineered to bring forth the strongest of pimp backhands. Look at that. That's ridiculous. My God. Hey Dagon, how are you? Man dies after falling into a huge vat of coffee. Wife says he didn't suffer. It was instant. Wow. Oh God. Imagine if he was the husband. I'd actually cry. I'm sure it's short-lived because you can't, like, I'm sure that you then join up with the warden, so it's whatever it is, it's probably very short-lived. Okay, how many people are there in this alienage? There's actually quite a bit.
I still don't see it. Whenever I look, I just see the mother.
The mother was far more delicate.
It's the same sort of nose, you must admit that.
Are you talking about
The
me?
breeding shows.
Oh, there you go again with breeding. We're not horses, you know.
Of course not, but bloodlines are important, that's all I'm saying.
I think the whole notion is ridiculous.
Well, you've got the
It's
freedom to think
ridiculous.
so. You come from good stock.
Oh no, it's ridiculous. Who are you? Are you talking about me?
Well, it's the lucky bride herself. Hello, dear.
Oh, now, love, she probably doesn't remember us.
Oh, of course.
Do I want to remember you?
I'm Dilwen, and this is Gethon. We were friends of your mother's. We haven't seen much of you since, well...
Father never mentioned you. You're not important? Nah. Father really loved her.
We all did.
Adiah was beautiful, and full of life, and a bit wild.
She wanted you more than anything. It's sad she never got to see you all grown up.
We just wanted to see you today and express our good wishes.
I'm not getting married. I'm not interested in your wishes. Wow, savage. Thank you.
We've saved a bit of money for this day. We'd like you to have it. To help start your new life.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Make her bless you.
Make her bless you.
Good luck to you today.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Congratulations.
There'd better be dancing. It's not a real wedding without dancing.
I wish my wedding could have been as grand as all this. I'm sorry, I just don't want to leave.
Thank you, Luke.
Many blessings, young one. We hope to stay for the celebration, but we must be off.
You're not staying for my wedding?
I wish we could.
The human who owns our building has decided to sell it for storage space. We can't afford to live anywhere else here, so we're leaving Denerim.
Those human bastards.
The Ostagar ruins. The army camp there is calling for laborers.
We wanted to look for work in High Ever.
But that's just not possible. You're still a child. You can't do anything. Enjoy your special day and put us out of your mind.
What my husband means is, you're very generous, but we don't need charity to solve our problems.
Well, I mean, you could do with a little bit of charity in this case. You should learn to let others help you. Exactly.
Goodbye indeed.
Yeah, well, fuck you. We're all meant to help each other, okay?
Wait, can I talk to you a moment?
Oh, now she's gonna be like, okay, but we could actually do well with that money.
I apologize for my parents. They're too proud to accept help, much less ask for it.
Ah, fair enough.
My parents will labor in the army camp, and they'll expect me to do the same, but I don't like the idea of being surrounded by human soldiers who haven't seen a woman in months.
Jesus.
I would, but my father would have to believe I have a future here.
Let me talk to him.
Really? All right. If you think that will help.
Yep. We're a rogue. We can convince him to do anything.
Hello again. Isn't your wedding soon? My daughter?
I wanted to talk to you about your daughter, and she's right next to you. Yes, I think I have a way that she can stay here.
I don't take advice from children, nor do I plan to split up my family.
Well,
Now
fuck you.
excuse me.
Oh, we can persuade. Shit, I don't know what my persuasion is, actually. Fine, go die then. That's so bad. I'm not speaking for myself.
That's unusual. I'm listening.
He prefers to remain anonymous. She should stay with my father.
Does he? And I'm supposed to trust some mysterious figure who sends messages through children.
Please, maybe we should just hear her out.
No, we don't have time for games. Good day.
Oh my god, you're so annoying. Well, fine. Screw you all. They're gonna die though. They're definitely gonna die. Like they're not gonna make it.
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding.
I like how like everyone's a redhead in this game though. Like they have so many redheads. I think I remember playing this and I was like the person who created this must have like a fetish for redheads or something. 'Cause I've never seen a game with so many redheads. There was another game that also had a lot of redheads and I can't remember what it was. I remember streaming it and I was like, Jesus, this game has so many. Like every second person was a redhead. I can't remember what it was. Might have been Witcher. I don't know. Can't remember if it was Witcher 3 or not. I'm just making sure you're attending. What do you have for sale?
Of course I'll be there. Now shoo.
Can we marry him? He seems a bit nice.
Still here? Shoo. Go get married.
But I don't wanna. What happens if he's ugly? Culture of Ferelden. The Fereldans are a puzzle. As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from Tevinter during the height of the Imperium with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, disorganized people who somehow gave rise to our prophet, ushered in an era of enlightenment and toppled the greatest empire in history. There are a few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country which you are likely to think at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are likely to declare war. I love that. I can respect that. If you insult someone's dog, then it's war. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Fereldans is that you think you have come to understand them. I love that. God, I'm so used to playing Baldur's Gate 3. I was like, I press Alt when I'm trying to look for loot. It's so bad. I was like, oh, you know, there's probably loot around here, and then there's nothing.
Congratulations!
Okay. Nothing. Who's this? Theodore.
Hello there. Congratulations on the big day.
God, why can't we marry
Have you
you?
seen Saurus?
I'm looking for him myself.
Well, if you see him, ask him to come by and say hello, will you?
Is Saurus the guy I'm marrying? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Proves how BG3 feels more Dragon Age than Veilguard. True. I wish you could pat animals in this game. Oh my god, is that the guy we're marrying? Is that the guy we're marrying?
Well, if it isn't my lucky
Oh shit, it's the cousin!
Here to celebrate the end of our independence together.
I got excited. I was like, okay, he's pretty handsome. No! God damn it. We're gonna be marrying like a 500-year-old man or something. I know that's in Elvish years, but it's probably gonna be a disaster. Thank you, Pedro. How are you? Don't worry, Soros. It'll be fine. Getting cold feet. Whoa, wait. We're not the ones getting married, are we? No. I think we're both being married off. I think that's what I'm picking up, is that we're both being married off for some reason at the same time.
That's easy for you to say.
No, it's
Apparently
not.
your groom's a dream come true.
Oh, we don't know that yet.
My bride sounds like a dying mouse.
Your bride sounds like a dying mouse. My groom is attractive.
I'd trade for him. Let's go introduce you to your dreamy betrothed before you say I do.
I'd trade for him. Damn. Okay. Nice.
Nervous?
What the hell was that? He spun around so fast. Nervous? Not me, you. A bit. What if he doesn't like me?
That's impossible.
Aw.
Let's get this over with.
Elva.
So I see you got yourself a big handsome hulk of a husband. Excuse me if I don't congratulate you.
I don't even... Okay, is he Howson? Like, what are we talking about? Is he gonna be Howson? A big hulk of a husband. Is he pale and has a mouth too? looks of his like a third cousin, surely it's fine. No problem, I'm happy enough for both of us. Is something wrong? What exactly is your problem?
You, strutting around like you're the queen of Ferelden. Your father has the money to get you a great match. Meanwhile, what did I get?
I don't know.
A fat old man who smells like the docks and wouldn't know what to do with a woman even if he was sober.
Oh no. What does it have to do with me? Well, life's like that sometimes. So you're insane. I get it. Damn.
Don't give me your pitiful reassurances, wench.
Fuck you! How dare you call me a wench?
Hey, you're gonna be late for your own wedding.
Don't worry, it won't start without me.
What if you're wrong? How terrible that would be. The bride is supposed to be pretty and caring. And definitely not late. Only humans don't care about being respectful.
Kid, I need you to shut up. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you so hard that your ears fall off. Yeah, we are, Pedro, we are. So many flavors and she chose saltiness. I know, right? Completely unnecessary. Daddy Elson. Shut up, kid. Shut up, Wesley. Where did you hear that? Watch where you say watch where you say that. What does that even mean? Get lost, will you?
Father said it this morning when my brothers didn't want to get out of bed. He said they were acting like lazy humans. Well, there aren't any humans here, so I'll say what I want.
Oh my god, I hate you.
I wish I was getting married.
Wow, he laughs after everything, like he thinks he's the class clown. I wish I was getting married.
Alms. Alms for a man who can no longer walk. Ma'am, spare a coin for a man who was ruined trying to help his family.
Time to punt that child. Is he really a kid? He's got so many... Go crawl off and die somewhere. Fuck. I forgot how savage this game is. Like, goddamn. Tell me your story.
I worked on the docks, living day to day, never knowing if my family would go hungry. The humans always left us the dangerous work, in the high beams of the warehouses or in the water. I was rigged up, cleaning the side of a ship, when it drifted against another and my legs were crushed between.
Oh, that's gotta suck.
The human foreman had me hauled out and dumped in an alley. My sons didn't find me until day's end. So now I live on the charity of those who don't even have enough for themselves.
Oh, poor guy. Here you go.
May the Maker's eyes look down with love on your day. A blessing on you today, child.
Alright, let's go see this Howson mofo. Let's go see this guy that's meant to be a hunky elf. If that's even possible. Yeah, I feel sorry for him. Hopefully, because we've been nice to him, we'll come across him later or something. That I wish I was the one getting married reminds me of the time I wish to be the one dumping the person after the date. When it happened, I wish it didn't. Damn. Oh, nice. Elf fruit. Okay. I thought there was a person just T-posing there for a second, and I was like, God, what's going on? Oh no, more annoying children.
I've got the barbarian arm. Huh?
Wham, you're dead.
No fair. She stopped me.
Wham, you're dead.
Heroes and humans. She made it up.
We each choose someone from the Elder Stories and do furious battles. I always win.
That's 'cause you cheat.
Why humans? Why not play as elves?
Do you know any stories about elven heroes?
Yes, you know, there was once an elf named Legolas. Let's talk about Legolas. He's pretty heroic. And then there's Astarion. He's a pretty heroic elf. In my defense, I was clear with the person. Told her I just wanted to be friends for the time being, and it was fine to hang out and keep in touch. There's nothing wrong with going on a date and it ends platonically, and then you guys end up just being friends. When I was on Tinder back in the day, I actually, you know, didn't feel chemistry with a few of the guys, and I just said, "Do you want to stay friends?" And they said yes. And I still talk to them. Well, I still talk to one of them, I should say. The other one was a bit loopy. We went out on a date, and he kept admitting to having a lot of cocaine. Like, not on the date, but just he takes cocaine. And then he's like, what else did he say? He messaged me like 3 weeks after our date, and he said, "Oh, I just had an STD scare with another girl." And then he messaged me another like 2 weeks later, and he said, "Oh, I just had a pregnancy scare." And I was like, oh my god. Well, you know, I dodged a bullet there. Holy shit. Good point. No, I don't. Sure, I know a story.
You do?
You do?
You do? It's about Corinne, the Elf King.
A kingdom of just elves?
Like, that's so strange. Elves and humans living together in harmony. That's right, elves living in peace.
Did Corin defeat great enemies?
He defeated barbarians and giant ant people.
Hooray! I'm going to be Corin.
No, I want to be Corin. I'm King Corin. I can defeat any monster.
You can't defeat me. I'm the giant dragon of
At least those children are not like Skyrim children. She agreed at first. Later she said it's better to finish it here so we don't waste each other's time. Even as friends? How is it wasting friends to end with a platonic relationship? I don't get it.
It looks like your father spared no expense.
Okay. Well, here we are. Where's my hunk of a man?
Let go of me! Stop, please!
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time.
What?
Savor the hunt, boys.
What the fuck was that laugh?
Take this little elven wench here. So young and vulnerable.
What the fuck?
I got you, you pig.
Please, my lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm.
Okay. That escalated quickly. Jesus Christ. What was this evil? This guy is really... he was cartoonishly evil. He's like... I was like, okay. Alright. Calm down, buddy. I won't let these humans abuse us. Shiani will get herself killed.
Fine. But let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
What's this? Another lovely one come to keep
Look, I know
you
she's
company.
hot, but fuck off, please. You need to leave at once. Let's just talk this over. Dream on, human. Human scum.
Maybe you should invite it over for dinner.
You...
Do you have any idea who I am?
No, I don't. Actually, I don't have any idea who you are, man.
Are you insane? This is Varn Orien, the Earl of Denerim's son.
Oh, Maker.
She fucked him up. She just fucking smashed a jar in his face. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's so fucking random. The leave ending. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Oh my god, you're playing Dragon Age 2. How are you finding it? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How are you, Leave? We just we just witnessed this guy get absolutely smashed in the face with a jar. I've never done the city elf starter, and it's hilarious. Oh my god, it's so funny. He had it coming, but yeah, with that cartoonishly evil laugh, he had it coming big time. How was Are you horrible? I'm sure you're not horrible. I actually did enjoy it too. A lot of people hate Dragon Age 2, but I actually quite enjoyed it. I actually quite like it. What are you playing as? Like, what's your build? We are laughing at 2009 graphics. That's what's funny here. That was pretty funny though. He just passed out on the spot. I didn't hate to, but I felt like they rushed it. Yeah, they did. It did feel like a kind of largish game though, I'm not gonna lie. It did feel kind of largish. And I like the characters in it. I like Fenris. I'm sure you guys, it's pretty understandable because I like Astarion, but you know what I mean. I never really was a big fan of Anders, but that's okay. I never played Awakening for Origins, so I didn't know that Anders was already in Origins. Because I wasn't able to get the DLC. Mage heals with some ice defense, nice. Fenris is hard carrying, yeah, he's good in a lot of ways. Who are you romancing? I need to know who you're romancing. And welcome in everyone, my name's Ginger. I play Souls games, RPG games, and horror games. So, Dragon Age Origins is one of my favorite games. I think the last time I played was like 10 years ago. I've played the game a long time, like many times. But I've never played the City Elf path. So we're trying that. What? Oh, Maker! Take him home. If you don't mention this, we won't. Maybe his father should have taught him better manners. Yeah, let's say that.
You've a lot of nerve, knife ears.
Oh, you want this to go down the same way, my man? I'll smash a cup in your face.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
Oh god.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
I hope so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
I think we're just shaken. What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early. Well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
Oh! She doesn't seem that bad. What was he going on about? What did he say? That she's like a whine... What did he say? He said she's like a whining cow or something like that. Something terrible. I'm like, she doesn't seem that bad. Oh yeah, dying mouse. I don't know why I said whining cow. That's actually way worse. I think I romanced Isabella in 2 because pirate. Fair enough. Isabella's pretty cool. I do like Isabella. No one so far, Act 1. I did bang some... Wait, WLF dog? Wait, what's WLF? At the brothel? That's so funny. Yeah, you gotta get in all the sex scenes, you know, they're pretty entertaining. Oh, elf! Some elf talk at the brothel. That's so funny. I've got a lot of mods on my game, so that's why my character looks really hot. It's really, I don't know if you've played Origins, but it's very difficult to get your character to look somewhat, I guess, unique to all of the other NPCs, because all of the face models are pretty similar to each other. But yeah. Oh my god, is this the guy we're marrying? Okay, he's not bad looking. He's not bad looking.
A pleasure. Soros said much of you.
Yeah, I can get down with that.
Even positive.
Hey, I just wanted to give you a sporting chance to run.
Some of it was even positive.
I'm sure the two of you have a lot to discuss.
I'm sure we will.
Well, here we are. Are you nervous?
I was until I saw you. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell if she's complimenting him like I was until I saw how hot you are, or if she's saying I was until I saw you and you know, was immediately repulsed. It's such a wild card in this game. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of risky to say that. Let's lead them to prepare.
Yes, of course. I'm sure they have a lot to do.
We'll see you two in a bit. Don't disappear.
Thank you for the follow, Umvi.
Or we'll come find you.
Or we'll come find you.
Don't look now, but we have another problem.
Oh boy. Is it Vaughn? Has he returned?
Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a
Oh,
random
Duncan.
troublemaker.
Nah, it's all good. It's Duncan.
Either way, we need to move him along before someone does something stupid. Let's do this quickly.
Okay. Wait, where's Duncan? Where did he go? I can't see him. Ah, here he is. I love Duncan. I think he's a very cool character. I wish I could romance
Good
him.
day. I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding.
Let's talk about your impending beating. That's so savage.
Are you threatening me?
He's like, oh yeah.
It's not what my
It'd be a
friend
good
meant
time.
to say. It just might be easier for everyone if you moved along.
And if not, we make you move along.
Surely it does not escape your notice that I am both armed and armored. Any fight between us would be rather one-sided.
I'm no stranger to battle. Bring it on. All the more reason to go.
Try not to die. I'll run for help.
Try
No
not to
need.
die.
I'm not here to fight you. Still, I find such bravery most impressive. Do you not agree, Valendrian?
I would say the world has far more use of those who know how to stay their blades. It is good to see you again, my old friend. It has been far too long.
Oh, they know each other. You know this human elder?
May I present Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
The worst has happened. A blight has begun. King Kalen summons the Grey Wardens to Ostagar to fight the Darkspawn horde alongside his army.
I think this is a different person from,
Yes,
because all the
I
NPCs look
had
the
heard
same.
the news. Still,
Imagine
this
if it
is
was
an
that guy, though.
awkward Time.
It's so
There is
awkward.
to be a wedding, two, in fact.
So I see. By all means, attend to your ceremony.
Surprise!
My concerns
This
can
is all a
wait for
test.
Very well. Children, treat Duncan as my guest. And for the Maker's sake, take your places.
Please, do not let me interrupt further. We shall speak more later.
I never made it very far in this game, but I really enjoy it. It's so good, V. I love it. It's definitely a classic. It's definitely a classic. No, see, it's a different guy. He's still on the ground. So don't worry, he wasn't deceiving us. He wasn't deceiving us, Crumb. It's just an NPC that looks exactly carbon copy. Alright, time to get married. And I bet you it's going to be ruined in some way.
Soros, there you are. I was afraid you'd run off.
No, I'm here. With Nellaros's blushing bride in tow.
Thank you for the follow, Leaf. I really appreciate that. Oh, I thought that was Liliana for a second. I was like, no. Let's get this over with. I'm excited.
Perhaps it won't be so tragic after all.
It will be tragic.
Friends and
We all know
family,
it's going to be tragic.
Today, we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind. We are a free people. But that was not always so. Andraste, the Maker's prophet, freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows, remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you, Valendrian. Now let us begin. In the name of the Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the
Yep.
chant of light,
Knew it. Of course.
Milord, this is...
Milord!
Unexpected surprise.
Sorry to interrupt, Mother, but I'm having a party.
Oh, God.
And we're dreadfully short of female guests.
Oh, shut up, you fucking... Oh my god, of course he chuckles like that
Milord,
again.
this is a wedding.
If you want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper wedding.
What an asshole!
Ah, we're here for a good time, aren't we, boys?
Just a good time with the ladies, that's all.
This is so cringe. What the fuck?
Let's take those
That's
two.
so cringe.
The one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Jesus,
Over
man.
here, Lord Vaughn!
Let me go, you stuffed shirt son of a...
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And see the pretty bride.
Don't worry. I won't let them take you.
My god. Got a raid and run, but hope to catch you again. Thank you so much, Leave. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. A redhead getting married. What could go wrong? Hey, at least we'll beat him up. That guy is so freaking creepy. I can handle myself. We have to fight. I'll go with him. It'll be alright. Run. We have to get out of here. I don't know if the outcome changes if you choose something different. Because I'm not. I would. If it was me, I'd be like, I won't let them take Shiani.
Ah, yes. Such a well-formed little thing.
Oh my god, you're so fucking creepy,
oh, that's
man.
quite enough. I'm sure we all want to avoid further unpleasantness. Of course not. This is a party. Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
Wow, what the fuck? Can we just fuck them up? What the fuck? What is this? What is this start to the game? Oh my god, I never knew it was this freaking intense.
Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Stop it. You're driving me insane. Oh, thank the Maker you've come to. We were so worried.
We're scared but unharmed. So far, they locked us in here to wait until that bastard is ready for us.
Ew. We'll kill the first human that opens the door. I'm sure he'll listen to reason once he's sobered. No, he won't. Jesus. Wow, the last one.
Forgive me if I don't hold my breath. The door is locked and solid, and we're unarmed.
Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Great. Now this again.
My god.
Look, we'll do what they want.
No
Go
way!
home and try to forget this ever happened.
She's right. It'll be worse if we resist.
Are you kidding me?
It'll be worse if we don't.
Someone's coming.
Hello, wenches. We're your escorts to Lord Vaughn's little party.
Stay away from us!
What the fuck?
Killed her.
Oh my
Suppose
god.
that's what happens
What
when
the
you try
fuck?
teaching whores some respect.
Oh my
Now,
god.
You grab
What?
the little flower cowering in the corner.
Bro, that's
Horace
fucked.
and I'll take the homely bride and the drunk. You two, find the last one. She's the scrapper.
Don't worry, we'll be perfect gentlemen.
Now you heard the captain. Be a good little wench or you'll end up like your friend there.
Try it. See what parts you lose first.
Horace was right, she's a scrapper.
Hello?
Oh, look
no.
at this. A little elfling with a stolen sword.
Oh, I thought he was gonna drop it to them, and I was like, you
Oh,
freaking
sorry.
idiot. Oh, yep. Okay. Wait. Why don't I have the... I forgot how awkward the fighting is. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities. La 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 la. Yep. Yep. Hey Vido, how are you? I know I've never played the elf starter, and that's fucking brutal, man. Like holy shit, the humans are so fucking creepy. My god. Okay, let's go Constitution. Dex and maybe Cunning, I think. And then we'll go... Yeah, tactic slot. Let's do that. And then... we don't have any jewel anything yet. He slides it across the ground and one of the guards just stops it with his... I know, right? Like, that's what would happen in real life.
I can't believe they killed her. Are you all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Nothing rattles me.
Thank the Maker. Hopefully we can still save the others.
Okay, where did you get the sword?
That Grey Warden Duncan gave Nelaros and me his sword and crossbow, but that's all we have.
Why didn't Duncan come?
He can't interfere, he said. Something about the Grey Wardens being neutral. Agreed. Nelaros is guarding the end of the hall. Let's figure this out with him. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
Yep, but I gotta loot, so... I can't remember if you need to wear light armor as a rogue. Oh yeah, I forgot that when you loot the bodies, they turn into bones. That's kind of funny to me.
On it.
Okay, so we can't go that way. Why you gotta be a big neutral? I know. I love Duncan, but yeah, he is kind of like that, isn't he? Now, let's see. Let's change the outfit that I've got. I don't think I picked up 2 daggers, so I can't dual wield at the moment. Oh yeah, I can't even equip. Yeah, I need more strength. So you can't even equip it. So we may as well equip this. Yeah, I don't think we can really equip much else, to be honest. Yeah, I think the sword that I'm using is probably still going to be better. I think that's really all I can do at the moment. Okay, I'm going to save. Yeah, Duncan has really cool armor. I love Duncan's armor. Looting the flesh right off them, I know, right? It's pretty funny. Brandy.
What's this? I don't recognize you, elf. Wait, is that blood? You're bandits, rebels, outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm Raywin, this is Saurus.
I'm Adwin, the cook's assistant. You're one of the girls they brought in, aren't you? They took the others to Lord Vaughn's room. You should hurry, he's not gentle with women. Now,
I can
if you'll
tell.
Excuse me, I'm getting out of here before
What a
the storm
fuckwit.
hits.
Wait, is that blood? Ugh. Yes, you idiot.
This should
Blood.
be easy enough. As you wished.
Let's poison him. Let's pretend that we're gonna, you know, have kinky time with him, and then we just slip some rat poison into his drink. You know? Sounds good. Let's just do it that way. He'll be none the wiser because he's so horny. He's got such a fucking hard on. He won't know what's going on.
Where did you get a weapon, elf?
Uh-oh.
Why don't you come greet this weapon?
Quick, scum!
Ah, fuck it. Let's kill him.
What the? I said something.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
On it.
I'll defend myself if I have to. We'll get you. That's really.
No quarter.
No time to celebrate. Let's keep moving.
Yes, looting all the skin. For some reason. Oh, 2. Okay, so we got 2 daggers now. So we can go dual wielding now. Yeah. Nice. Or use antifreeze and poison him slowly over a matter of... That's fucked. That's, damn, that's, wow. That's a thought out thing there, Tens. That's a thought out process there. You've had it all covered. What?
This should be easy
Oh,
enough.
hello.
You'll pay for what Vaughn did. After you, cousin.
Show me what you
Guide my arm!
At least I'm getting good XP from this, though. We need to free all of these elves. They all look miserable.
This should be easy enough.
I can't wait till we find Alistair. Watch me giggle and go,
Right.
Where is your weakness?
You're mine!
No time to celebrate. Let's keep moving.
Oh, here we go. This is better. We might be able to wear this. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, we don't want to do that. Leave that. Okay. Hey, Julia. Welcome back. You missed some fucked up shit. I'm just gonna say that to you right now. I didn't remember it being this fucked up, but it was really fucked up. It's been brutal start. Like a brutal start to the game. I forgot that, yeah, I've heard that the city elf is one of the most interesting storylines to start with, but I didn't realize that the guy was gonna be so rapey. I can't wait to kill him. Okay, he's probably gonna be in this room.
See, I told you there'd be more. Elves running past.
Did they just kill the
like
husband?
rodents.
Should we keep the
Oh no!
knife-eared bitch
The husband's
alive?
dead.
They killed our boys. She dies.
You've killed Nelaros!
Ha! He squealed like a stuck pig when he died.
Wow, you fucking
Let's see if
bitch.
you do too.
This isn't too bad.
It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. On your sword.
And myself if I have to.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Come on! For ruining my wedding.
Can't die like this.
Nelaros. I'm so sorry.
He died to save me. Come, let's find the others and leave this place. I never wanted to get married anyway.
Let's make sure it wasn't in vain. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
Oh, the only thing he's got on him is the wedding ring.
As you wished.
That's actually so sad. That's actually so sad. The only thing he had on him was the wedding ring. Shit. Yeah, he didn't last long on his wedding day. That's so sad. Poor guy. He deserved better than that. I thought he'd last a bit longer. Like, I knew it wasn't going to turn out well because it never does at the start of the game. Because you have to join the Grey Wardens. But still, it's like, come on. Come on, bitch. Oh my god. Come here.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Useless guards. Like, I know that it was 2-on-1, but Jesus, they're useless. My god.
As you wish.
Not the dogs.
This should be enough.
Poor dog. Just trying to defend its owner. Every part of the dog is below the belt. Oh my god. I wonder if we can I think you can actually release them. But I don't think they come with you, so I think they just fight you. I mean, the only reason to do it is to get more XP. I'm pretty sure they attack you when they release, like when you release them. I can't remember. We can try. Yeah, they do. Fuck.
On it. On it. This should be enough.
Come on, you're a rogue. Stop missing.
Come now, defend yourself.
Why can't you humans leave us alone? You got my
Why can't you humans leave me alone? He says as he fights the dog.
Excellent. That's over. Next.
That's so ridiculous. Why won't these humans leave me alone? And it's a dog. Hey Carl, how do dogs wear pants? 4 legs pants or 2 legs pants? I like to think it's 4 legs. Yeah. I mean, unless they're walking on their hind legs, then it could be 2 leg pants. Oh, two makes sense to you? It does if they're walking on their hind legs. Otherwise it seems a bit strange. Seems like you could just be stabbing them in cages. I don't think you can. Because, see, you can't select the dog. You can only select the dog if you let it out. Don't blame him, humans are just bad dogs. Alright, calm down.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. No more. You're mine.
How are you, Carl? Oh, they didn't even drop anything. How disappointing.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's get started. A little frantic. Ha! I see why. Come on! You had it coming. I'll defend myself if I have to.
The combat leaves a lot to be desired, but it's an old game. Do you know what I mean? Like, they do improve it over time. They do improve it over time, but it's an old game. Like, what can you do? I find it kind of funny. Like, it's clunky in a bit of an endearing way. You know what I mean? It's a little bit endearing in a way. And they do that thing that a lot of games, the older games did, where they're like just say the same shit over and over when they're fighting. You know, in like Kingdom Hearts, where Sora's just like, yeah, come on, yeah, come on. It's kind of like that. They just say the same insults over and over again. You're like, buddy, get some new material. It's kind of funny, but it's also endearing. Oh, hello. Where's my backup?
Show me what you've got.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
This isn't too bad.
Only one shall stand.
We did it. We're okay.
You don't realize how bad combat is until you go and play a game. And then you think, because back then you think it's like the most amazing thing that you've ever seen, right? But you don't truly know how bad it is until you play it after some time.
This should be easy enough.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Stay still. Time for some fun.
For ruining my wedding.
Come, you can do better than that.
Thanks for ruining my wedding. Nice insult, buddy. That's so funny. Thanks for ruining my wedding. Take this. Key required. Okay. Do we need a key for this as well? Yeah. Okay, I can unlock this one. Oh, Jesus, hello.
Right.
Oh, you bastard.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
We'll get you.
Time for some fun.
A most poignant rebuttal to the random guard, yeah. He really felt that deep. It cut him deep inside, you know? He's not gonna be able to, I was gonna say he's not gonna be able to sleep for weeks, but I mean, he's dead. Okay. Heirloom necklace. Ooh, spirit resistance. Why not? Wedding ring. You know what? To honor the wedding that didn't happen, we'll put the wedding ring on. Just, how come we didn't have a wedding ring on? They must have taken it off us. We don't get a snazzy wedding ring.
Let's get started.
Why was there a health potion in a jar? What the fuck? How would you even fit it in there? Oh, saving games or something's gonna happen. Oh, is this where you get the Mabari? Is this where you get dog? Actually, I don't know. Because there is a little crossover to the human part side of the game. Oh, okay.
You'll see for what you did, human. You got my back, cousin?
Move and parry, strike and kill. Here we go.
He's like a boss.
Time for some fun.
Come on.
So tired.
My god, we're missing everything.
Why can't you humans leave us alone?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
You got my back, cousin? Come on!
My god. I was just doing nothing to him. He must have been like a mini boss or something. I was just doing nothing to that guy. Yeah, I swear to God my cousin was doing nothing. Because he was just like, standing there like a stunned mullet. I swear to you, he didn't know what was going on.
My.
Oh no.
What have we here?
Don't worry. We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough
What,
blood
you
to fill a tub. What do you think that means?
Means we killed all of your little henchy boys. Means your guards dead.
All right. Let's not be too hasty here.
Let's not be
Surely
too hasty
we can
here.
talk this over.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Please, just get me out of here. I want to go home.
Think for a minute. Kill me and you ruin more lives than just your own. By dawn,
Why has it
the
got
city
such
will
long
run
eyelashes?
red with elven blood. Think about it. You know
He
how
doesn't
this
deserve
ends.
them.
Or we could talk this through. Now that you have my undivided attention.
Do we let him talk? I don't want to let him go though, because he's a piece of shit. He deserves to die.
I'll gut you myself.
Yeah, buddy. Come on, let's go.
Right.
You'll pay for what Bond did, human!
Tell me what's wrong.
I wonder if I can heal him if I need to though. I feel like I won't be able to. I feel like he's on his own.
You had it.
You're simply no match for me.
Oh wow. He died fast. He got what was coming to him.
He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin.
Are you seriously going to ask if we did the right thing? He was a freaking rapist, creepy ass fuckwit. What do you mean?
I hope you're right. I'll check the back room for the others. Shiani needs you.
Are you sure we did the right thing? Yes. Yes, I'm sure. I've never been more sure in my life. Like, we'll get to you, sister, but first we've got to loot. The loot's more important right now, okay? Sozzy, sorry, you can just wait like 1 second longer.
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please take me home.
Tense. Yes, let's just go home.
So much blood. I can't stand to look at it. It's everywhere.
You killed them, didn't you? You killed them all.
Like dogs, Shiani. Like dogs. Not just them. All the humans.
Good.
Good. Is she just gonna die? Oh no, no.
Is she going to be all right?
I'll take the rear guard. I can't wait to leave this place.
You've returned. Has Shiani been hurt? Where is Tormi's daughter, Nola?
Nola didn't make it. She resisted.
They killed her.
Nelaros, too. The guards killed him.
I see. Would the rest of you ladies please take Shiani home? She needs rest.
Of course.
Now tell me, what happened?
Battle, glorious battle. Vaughn's dead.
Then the garrison could already be on their way. You have little time.
I'm not sure what we should do. We'll hide out until things blow over. We may need to leave Denerim for a while. If they come for us, we'll fight them.
Do so and you will put us all in danger.
The guards are here!
Of course they are.
Don't panic. Let's see what comes of this.
They teleported here. That's how strong they are.
I seek Valendrian, elder and administrator of the alienage.
Here,
This
Captain.
guy's got a snazzy ass beard.
I take it you have come in response
So I killed
to
him. You can
today's
stand up if
disruption.
you want.
Don't play ignorant with me, elder. You'll not prevent
Don't play
justice from
ignorant
being
with
done.
me, elder.
The Earl's son lies dead in a river of blood that runs through the entire palace. I need names, and I need them now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just say it was me. I'm gonna leave Soros out of this.
You expect me to believe one woman did all of that?
Ah, fuck
We
you,
are
buddy.
not all so helpless, Captain.
You saved many by coming forward. I don't envy your fate, but I applaud your courage. This elf will wait in the dungeon until the Earl returns. The rest of you, back to your houses.
Captain, a word, if you please.
What is it, Grey Warden? The situation is well under control, as you can see.
Be that as it may, I hereby invoke the Grey Warden's right of conscription. I remove this woman into my custody.
Son of a tied down. Very well, Grey
Son of a tied down.
I cannot challenge your rights, but I'll ask one thing. Get this elf out of the city today.
Agreed.
Now I need to get my men on the streets before this news hits. Move out!
You're with me now. Say your goodbyes and see me when you're ready. We leave immediately. For the moment, they are fine. There are far more important matters arising that endanger more than just your people. I needed a Grey Warden, and I found one. That conscripting you saved your life is only circumstance. You did what you had to do to accomplish your mission. We need people like you. Now quickly, say your goodbyes. Your life here is over.
He could have helped us. Damn you, Duncan. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. And then we'll do stealth the next one. Oh, nice. A tactic slot acquired. Okay, cool. Okay. Save? Probably the first thing that I should do. Point at the guy behind him and be like, it wasn't him, it was him, I saw him. I don't think that's gonna help me. I wonder if I can go talk to anyone.
Good riddance. You were always a troublemaker.
Well, you know what? Fuck you. I literally saved your ass. So you can go fuck yourself.
You should go quickly. Just know that we're all going to miss you.
Wow, they don't want to have anything to do with me. They're just like, get the hell out of here. Can't even sell my shit. He's so desperate for coin and he can't even sell me shit. He can't even get wares. What are they gonna say to me?
I always said you were meant for something other than this place.
Oh, okay, well that's nice.
A Grey Warden, huh? Fancy that. You'll do good out there, I'm sure.
Maybe this will be for the best.
Oh, it's a shame you can't interact with these kids and they're like, oh yeah, like the Elvish Warrior or something like that.
If this is what the Maker has planned for you, then I guess it's for the best. Your mother would have been pleased.
Oh, you're not pleased?
I just wish there was another way. I dreamed of grandchildren, family gatherings, and... I'm sorry, this isn't helping. Take care, my girl. Be safe and wise. And, well, you know. We'll all miss you.
Oh, he's sweet though. What a nice father.
Get going before I embarrass us both.
That's actually really sad. That's actually so sad. Hopefully you can come visit them later. I don't know. That lady's a bitch, so we're gonna ignore her. Okay, we'll just go back to Duncan then. I wonder why they never made Duncan a romance option.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I need to find Alistair so I can simp.
Good. Then we leave for Ostagar immediately.
Good. That means it's closer to finding the Simptons. And Morrigan, so you can hear Claudia Black.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelin.
Ah, yes.
I didn't expect
a royal welcome?
It looks like Alistair with blonde hair.
Not if I could help
so
it, Your
weird.
Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this
Bro,
is
his
she?
face looks like nearly
Allow me
identical
to
to
introduce you,
Alistair's.
Your Majesty.
Why?
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Ho there.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I see you're an elf, friend. From where do you hail? As do I. Though I've not been in the palace for some time. Do you come from the area?
Oh, Shells, I'm sorry.
Tell me, how is it there? My guards all but forbid me going there.
You have no idea how bad it is, do you? I killed an Arl's son for raping my friend. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's say that.
You... What?
Your Majesty,
He's
I
like,
would not
holy
put it
fuck.
so bluntly. There are events in Denerim you should be
Well,
aware of.
we have to be blunt.
So it seems.
Truth, Duncan.
I will hear more about this matter later. For now, we have a war to attend to. Allow me to be the
We're gonna
first to
baby
welcome
him.
you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
I like the thought that when you were standing to his side, he can't look at you while he's talking because his pauldron completely blocks his view. He's like, oh, great. Well, you know what? I think this is the best I'm going to do. You're too kind, Your Majesty. We'll see about that. Your welcome means nothing to me, human lord.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to
Oh, yes,
bore
I'm
me
sure
with his
Loghain
strategies.
waits eagerly.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
He's so optimistic and, like, in a naive way. Like, I really like him as a character and as a king, but I feel like he's one of those people that's a bit too optimistic. Like, he's not... He doesn't take realistic approaches. Realistic, rational approaches a lot of the time. He's kind of like that happy, like, too happy kind of king that gets himself into trouble a little bit. I didn't realize things were going so well. Sounds like the Blight's almost over. Nah, it's just begun.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty,
He's like, you
I'm
fucking
not
idiot.
certain the blight can be ended quite as
Yeah, he's like,
quickly as you might
I'm gonna be
wish.
polite, but you're an idiot.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales.
He's like a
Get
little boy,
king
like, oh
riding with
yes!
the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted
Excitement
god.
of battle!
But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Come on, give me Alistair, damn it.
What the king said is true.
I need Alistair.
They've won
Give
several
him
battles
to me.
against the Darkspawn
My,
here.
my first game, love. Yet you don't sound very reassured. He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously, yeah.
True.
True.
Despite the victory so far,
Alistair
the
should be
Darkspawn
coming very
grows
soon.
larger with each passing
Not
day.
in that way.
By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Why not?
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
Yes, let's go so I can meet Alistair.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Am I the only recruit?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Dagon, did you ever play this? I must know. I don't remember that music being so freaking epic just now. That music was so fucking epic, like, for no reason. I don't remember ever being it like that. Who's your favorite character, Dagon? Alistair's mine, as you can tell. I like Zevran too, don't get me wrong. But Alistair's a big crush. He's just very funny and goofy. I really like his personality. I love Morrigan. Morrigan's awesome. I just wish you could romance her. Short, dark-haired lady.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
I know who Morrigan is. I love Morrigan. I simp over her too, but I can't romance her because she doesn't swing that way, unfortunately.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Yeah, it's Morrigan. She's a sorceress. A witch. I don't know what you want to call her. She'll appear soon. Being a Grey Warden reminds you of being sent to the wall. Yeah, it's definitely just like that, isn't it? Jon Snow's gonna appear. Banging your grit in the cave. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay. I think that's it. Sorceress. I just call her hot. Yeah, she is hot. She is very hot. Some people favor Liliana, but
Make her watch over you, my
I don't know. I just never really gravitated towards her, I guess. She's not my type. Like the more gothic, dark
Hey, you
type.
must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Me, I'm some people. Yes, I know, Crom.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Greetings,
Ah,
young
yes,
lady.
Win.
You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Win, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn
I always liked Win. I thought she was cool. Isn't the Fade the land of the dead?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Advice? Never. You young ones know all there is to know.
She always reminds me of the Padawan. You've got much to learn type of character.
Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker.
You will have served your maker.
Tern Loghain may not think much of the Grey Wardens, but the king was wise to bring you here.
Damn it, I thought that was Alistair and it was not.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed.
Oh yeah, this is where you get the dog.
I could use some help.
Yeah, give me a dog.
This is a Mabari.
Give me the
Smart,
Mabari.
breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope
Jesus,
this
bro
works.
hasn't had sleep in
I'd really
500
hate to
years.
put him down.
Fucking hell. Oh. Kill the dog! What the hell's wrong with you, game?
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Yes?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red center.
Do you think I have nothing better to do?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
God damn it, Alistair, where are you?
What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir.
Wait, why is his name Pick? Never heard an elf's name Pick.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
Maker's breath, another elf.
Oh, fuck
what do
you,
you
bitch.
want?
I happen to be a Grey Warden human, not some servant.
Congratulations. Not bad for an elf.
Wow.
Is there something you wanted?
I'm gonna slap
We
this
have no
mofo.
time for idle chatter.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
Yeah, imagine if you got offended. You're obviously not made of ash.
Do you take everything so literally?
Yeah, I do.
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son
So
first
funny.
harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain.
How Viking of
It is
you.
a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak
Hey, Remarky,
about
how are
sitting
you?
Pet or
How you going?
those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
Oh, come on. Okay, what are you preparing for? Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? If you tried, we would kill you, and that is no joke. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If it
What?
dies,
You know, it's like Lae'zel sharpening her blade in the camp. The dogs are so bloody loud.
darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill. They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
Wait, Ramaki, is it your birthday today?
My thanks.
Or you
There is
just mean
hunting
a
to be done,
birthday?
and I'll not be kept from it.
Hey, Giza, how you doing? You're a student IT, and I'm sorry for your suffering. Yeah. Yeah, it's exhausting at times, isn't it? The long hours, you don't get paid for the long hours. Like, you could work 4 extra hours, like 3 or 4 days a week, and you don't get paid shit for it. Which really sucks. And you don't really get thanked for it a lot of the time either. Not a lot of acknowledgement for those longer hours, hey. I've been balls deep in Dragon Age lore. Finally made it to Inquisition, and I've read the first 3 books. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, I've never read the books before. That's awesome, Giza. About to start Master Empire. Is that one of the books? That's awesome. I should look into them. I actually didn't really know that they were books. That's awesome. I would love to read them.
My weapons thirst for darkspawn blood. Soon back.
Is Origins one of your faves?
Welcome to the King's Camp, lady.
My god, I'm gonna die if I don't find Alistair soon. It goes more into depth about the Orlesian Rebellion. Oh, that'd be cool. I'd actually love to read up on that. I'm a sucker for lore. I love it. Nah, let's not talk to Duncan yet. I need to find Alistair, for God's sake. Oh yeah, and Loghain will be near her.
the tent of Tarn Loghain. State your business.
I love Origins and Inquisition. DA2 is tedious. I didn't mind DA2, but I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King
Loghain's an
Marik's
arsehole,
armies
okay.
and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Marik rewarded him by making him a Tarn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these darkspawn.
Oh, you're on help desk? Oh boy. That would be infuriating. That would actually, I've luckily never had to do help desk, but I can just imagine it would, oh my god. I can just imagine how annoying that would be.
I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
That, oh yeah, that would be hell on earth. Nice. Are you excited? Are you excited for that? Surely you can tell me a little about him.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tarn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tarn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tarn Loghain tells him. Without the Tarn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
I would like an audience.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Oh god, I don't
Yes,
like
what is it?
Loghain.
Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Jesus, the mod makes him look so much better. He looks like shit without the mod, oh my god. He looks a lot nicer here. Damn. He's actually half attractive. That's not a nice surprise. It was the worst mistake I made. I was a computer tech at a hospital and doing well, and then I was offered a remote position. Oh, nice. How are you finding it? Working from home's nice, isn't it? So you jumped ship because you got like a better offer. You should read Dragon Age Stolen Throne. You get a better look at Loghain and why he is where he is. He's probably like a Snape kind of character from like Harry Potter or something, where there's a reason why he is what he is or something like that. But he is so infuriating in Origins, at least for most of the game.
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens.
Oh yeah, I forgot how
goes
much he hates
beyond the
Kaelin.
ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. You're pretty for a Grey Warden. Don't let anyone tell you that you don't belong.
Oh god, I forgot he
First Warden
flirts
Marik brought
with
to
you.
Ferelden was a woman, the best warrior I've ever seen. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your
Yeah, I'm sure
will
I'm sure you wish you were riding someone thick into battle. I'm sure you do, Logain.
If Kalen has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. He is Marik's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Look, I get his point. Kalen is very naive. Let's just say that.
You approach the tent of Tarn Logain.
Okay, well, I shouldn't have.
Very well.
We already had a chat with him. I enjoy remote work. I have a sweet gig. I work third shift and it's dead 80% of the time. Oh, that's so good. So you get to play a lot of video games. Previous help. Oh, that's awesome. So you get a lot of off time to play games. That's freaking awesome. I need more money and I want to do more interesting things. I'm pursuing cybersecurity. I hope you get into it. I'm in cybersecurity too. It can be an exhausting gig. I'll just tell you, there can be a lot of late hours. It depends on what you do. It depends on the role that you take. But even when I was like a bit more junior, I did work sometimes quite late hours. It was very tiring. So yeah, just pace yourself, but try and make sure you find something that you're passionate. Because there's so many different things that you can do in cybersecurity. A lot of people just think it's pen testing, and that's it. It's not. People, honestly, everyone assumes it's just pen testing. It's not. Hey Peach, how are you? And hey Tarquin. I often make my wife my mount. Wrong girl. Jesus Christ.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Bro, why do you sound like Gale?
I suppose I do. Though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens.
Oh,
he
maybe
rides
not.
with them wherever they go,
Sounds like Patches
Tarn
mixed
Logain
with
sees
Gale.
the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles. But the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
No.
That's how the Tarn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny the Tarn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The Queen, I don't know, Kayla. Oh, yeah, Kayla.
To the Tarn's daughter, no less. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish.
Go check a hole and see if it kicks you down. And he goes, hee 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 hee, or whatever it is that Patches does. I feel like it has a stupid laugh. I can't remember.
Soldiers of Ferelden.
Where are you, Geezer? Are you in the UK? Because your username, Geezer. Oh, well done, Peach. How did it go? Halo 1. Oh my god, so nostalgic. Oh, you'll get there. You'll get to affiliate. It takes a pretty long time, but you'll get there. Oh, Shells. I don't know if you're here. I hope you are, because we're gonna run into my simp. We're about to run into the thing that makes me simp. The person that makes me simp. I'm sure he's no Cullen for you in Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay, because I simp over Cullen in Inquisition too, okay? But like, I also simp over Alistair. I'm trying to remember if he's here or up there. Fuck, I can't remember. Let's just see. Oh no, we just came from there, so he has to be up there. For God's sake, just take me to Alistair before I die, before I burst. Just get me there.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die. Whoa, don't touch the carcass.
Whoa, don't touch the carcass,
so
man.
It doesn't infect anything.
How do you do?
God's sake, where's Alistair? I think he's nearby. Like, I know he's here somewhere. I know he's here somewhere. Look, a man in armor, I'm not gonna say no, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. Something bad with a man in uniform. What can I say? And masks. I like masks. Damn it, Alistair, where the fuck are you?
Right.
Let me simp over you already. Yeah, I think he is by himself. I'm just trying to remember where he is.
Left to wander the drifting roads of the fade.
I thought that was Liliana.
Blessed
No.
are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Alistair, where are you? Where are you, my man? I'm just gonna say that the scene with Cullen and Inquisition is very hot. It gets very passionate. I just don't want to say what happens because I don't want to ruin it for you, but it's very sexy. He gets very authoritative, very dommy. Just wait for it. You'll like it. You'll like it. Where the hell is Alistair? I'm gonna lose my mind. Where the okay, you know what? I'm opening this map up. There he is! Wow, I sounded so freaking down bad. Okay, no, I am very down bad. Hang on. Yeah, it's this way. Josephine. Which one's Josephine again? I'm trying to remember who I've only played Inquisition once. So I'm trying to remember which one's Josephine. If you remind me of her face, then I'll remember, most likely. I think I'm cucking myself at this moment because I'm like just going and talking to all these other
Very
NPCs.
lucky to have such an opportunity.
Like edging myself. Oh my god, do you already know the scene, Shell, that I'm talking about? Oh my god, there he is!
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
I love him so much.
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
He's so fucking funny. I love him so much. He's such a freaking dork. Oh my god. I'm gonna simp so fucking hard. What, Alistair? I love him so much. He's like Gale. I actually thought when I first saw Gale... Okay, Gale's more annoying. Gale is way more annoying, I'm gonna say. Because Alistair's not nearly as incel, but... Still, Gale has his charms. I'll take that back, Gale has his charms. But Alistair is just so lovable. He's just so lovable. I thought that... I thought the Gale's voice actor in Baldur's Gate, I thought it was Alistair. Before I found out it was Tim, I thought it was Alistair's voice actor. He's just so sweet. He's such... Okay, alright, shut up. Okay. You are a very strange human. Oh, God.
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I started working out. I can bulk and cosplay as a surface dwarf. I'm 5'3" and already have a hairy chest. Just need the muscle. It'll be a perfect fit. I'm sure you'll get there, Geezer. I'm sure you'll get there. Do you need a cold shower? Yeah. I need to pour milk all over my face. I need to pour like hot chili in my eyes so I don't stare at him all day. Would that make your day worse? Wait, what? Oh, this one.
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. The elf from Denerim. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
Simping in 720p. Bro, yeah. And you must be Alistair. How could you recognize me? Wait.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Oh yes, we'll be joining together. That's for sure. Okay, pleased to meet you. My name is Raywin.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
You want more women in the Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some ruling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
You know who he reminds me of now? Ryan. Yes, that's why I like him. He has that Ryan Reynolds humor. That's why I like him. He's got that goofy Ryan Reynolds humor. That's exactly what it is. And that's even before I got into Ryan Reynolds, because I think when I played this game, I hadn't even watched Ryan Reynolds movies. You know? That's exactly right. That's what it is. I mean, he's handsome too. They fucked up his face in Inquisition big time. I'll tell you right now. They fucked up. Oh my god. We don't want to go there. Shelly, when you see him, you won't even be able to. You'll be like, "That's Alistair. What?" I bet you make your BF dress up in temp. I wish. Nah. I'm not that strange. I'm not. That's a bit too much. You know what I mean? It's a little bit too much. No, it's not. No, it's not stress. He looks completely different. And you know what? He looks like Cullen, but with like, okay, he has like Cullen's face model, but with slicked back hair. Like, they didn't put any effort in it. Oh, okay. We're not gonna argue about it. I hate his model in Inquisition. I can't stand it. I'm gonna make him. Instead of making him king, I'm going to make him a Grey Warden at the end of this. Because I don't think I've actually done that. I always go the king path because I think, you know, I've got an obligation. But then he has to go with a Nora and it's like, yuck. I mean, Nora's pretty, but it's just like, she seems like she'd be really cold. She doesn't seem like she'd be like very, she seems like she'd be like, okay, I just want sex like 2 times a month in missionary. No, not even 2 times a month. That's too much. She'd be like, I want sex like every 3 fucking months. Missionary position. That's the extent of what poor Alistair gets. He deserves a bit more than missionary position every 3 months. I know it's canon, but it's like, fuck it. Everyone sees the Warden ending as like the good ending. Hey Tarquin. Yeah, I'm going okay. How are you doing? Yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda, let's not go there. I bet she's a low-key freak. Nah. She's vanilla as shit. 100% she'd be vanilla. She'd be like the starfish. Yes, harder. Yay, I'm coming. 100%. My face is tired, you don't say. He dresses Kingfest 69 every day. Wait, you cooked your foot? Wait, what the hell does that mean, Tarquin? Wait, what do you mean you cooked your foot?
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
You don't have to accompany me, do you? Nah, we're very happy if he accompanies us. I look forward to traveling with you.
With the mage, the circle is here at the king's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
I love his voice. Sorry, I'm gonna simp so hard. I love that. Oh, that British voice. Okay, shut up. It's fine. I look forward to traveling with you. Wait. Yeah.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Yes, oh god, it's gonna put me in tutorial mode, for God's sake. The highlighted icon, yep.
ya.
Let's get started.
I remember my character who romanced Alistair was a mage. Look, but that's what love is, right? He'll just accept... He'll accept what he's not used to. And he'll love it over time. It's a very Gale voice too. It is. But trust me. I don't want you to be offended, Shells, but he's way better than Gale, okay? He's way better than Gale. Please don't kill me for saying that. But I think he's way better than Gale. But that's also nostalgia, okay? Okay, I think we gotta go, yeah, we gotta go to Duncan and do the trial.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against
Tarquin,
us.
I'm sorry, that sounds
I
awful.
apologize,
Jesus Christ.
I'll go collect who we're missing.
Hope you're okay.
This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed, milady.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Listen, Biden, don't you come in here and knock Alistair. I know you're gonna be like, here's another one of your simps. Here's another one of your things that you simp over. But you do not say his eyes look like a lizard. It's not allowed. You're fire. Oh god, I hope you're not fire, Tarquin. I hope you're not fire. That's the opposite of what we want. No, not a body pillow. Jesus. Go into the wilds. Isn't that dangerous? Surely you could have acquired some blood. What do we need Darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them.
What the hell does that even mean, Biden?
I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What the fuck does that even mean? Oh my god.
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. Watch over your charges, Alistair.
We're gonna find
Return
Morrigan.
quickly and safely.
We will.
If only
Then may the Maker
Mandolin
watch
was
over
here
your
to
path.
simp.
I will see you when you return.
As soon as Mandolin sees Morrigan, he's gonna simp hardcore. He'll simp like he's never simped in his life. Don't tempt me, Frodo. He does Tekken every Monday.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
No, that's the wrong Morrigan Biden. But you'll soon see. Because she's like probably 5 minutes away. She's such a bitch to Alistair, like, I love it. It's their banter is so good. She's such a bitch. In a funny way. My god, that was a loud boss fight. Well, it's not a boss fight, but you know what I mean. It's a loud fight. My PC is warrior. Wait, what? What do you mean? Sorry? Wish my PC could be a Viking.
Over here.
Huh? Who said that? Oh, my player class. I was like, what? Your player class, you went warrior? No, rogue. Rogue.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was
Wow,
attacked
Alistair,
by
you dickhead.
Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage. Yeah, let's try to bandage him up.
I have bandages in my pack.
He's a man who's prepared.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
That cow had a rough night. I remember in the Fallout mod, you can accidentally kill someone with bandages if you didn't have enough points in medicine. Wow. You like strangle them to death with a bandage or some shit. How could you even kill someone with a bandage? Overcoming these dangers is part of our test. You sound like a coward to me. Nah.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okay, so, no, that's where we came from. Morrigan should be super close. She's not that far away. They got fucked.
Right.
They got completely fucked. They just got jumped. They got absolutely destroyed.
This should be easy enough.
So we got heaps of vials now. Harder than a Jujutsu Kaisen fight.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Now I think I know I know where she is. She's like up a little hill. So we're near to her. She should be nearby.
As you wish.
Hey Anizon, this game takes me back. It's so good. It's such a classic. It's such a classic. I think it's the best of all the Dragon Ages. It's my favorite one. It's clunky, but it's like endearing. Oh shit. well fucked. Oh, Brewski's dead. Oh no, he's alive. Never mind me, he's back. I think it's scripted. They have to stay alive because of the Darkspawn ritual, and I was like, oh Jesus! Imagine if he died. That'd be kind of brutal. Look at message. Okay. Do you have a build in mind? Not really. Wow, Biden. You leave it. Oh my god. I swear to God. You do not need to be jealous over my silly simping. It's a video game character, you'll be fine. I'm not gonna simp as much as Astarion, it's fine. It's just a dex build, Tarquin. You can't really do much with builds in this game, to be honest. Like... Oh, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck is that?
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, I know that Morrigan should be really close by now. We're really close to her. She's like, I just remember she's like up a little hill. Oh. No, I don't think she's that way. I feel like she's this way. Maybe not. I just know that she's really close. And Flemeth, like, I think you can only go to Flemeth once you get Morrigan from memory. Oh, hi. Why can I not fight?
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
You sneaky little bitch. They were just waiting for me to get the loot like a freaking Dark Souls ambush. I can't even escape it in this game, Crumb. I go for the loot and I get targeted. Hey Stratu, how are you? Oh, nice. Beheading. Good old beheading.
Let's get started.
Rigby's last will and testament. We'll read all the codexes, but we'll wait till we get to camp at some stage, which will probably be in a long time away. Wait, Anderson, were you looking up the song "A Beautiful Day"? by... Oh, shit, I can't remember the name. Is it Technicolor Express or something? No. I think I'm thinking the wrong band name. It's a beautiful day and it's mine. I don't know. Whatever that one is. The one that you were looking up. I can hear Darkspawn.
I think we work well together.
Oh, you think we work well together? Don't make me blush. I'm running a macro to rename episodes of the TV series, and it's alt tab to Twitch instead of Explore. Oh, good. Nice. Damn it, Morrigan, where the hell are you? I'm trying to remember where the hell you are. I think you're nearby. Let me just pause and get... Listen! Oh, for fuck's sake. Alistair's gonna die. God damn it, Alistair! Well, they're all dead. Fuck. They all died so fast. Like, ridiculously fast. If I get out of range, I should be able to get them alive from memory. They should wake up. I gotta get really out of range though. I don't know how they died. Oh my god. But I mean, if you want to come with me and we can just fight one-on-one, then that's fine too. Come on.
Let's get started.
Ah, come on.
Only one shall stand. Time for the sun. You're getting sloppy.
Fuck you, bitch.
As you wish.
Alright, we're just gonna have to take them out one by one because everyone decided to die. Where's the other Darkspawn? Where are ya? There you are. I'm coming for you, bitch. Bro, I'm barely doing any damage to this fucker. Oh, Jesus. True, Stratu. But I hate when you have to carry the rest of the party. I'll just see if there's anything that I can, just see if there's any, like, better weapons. This does a tiny bit. It's -1, but 0.5. 12 strength. I could range attack him as well. Must be something that I can do. Okay, I just need to turn the music down because it's so loud. It is so loud. Okay. So I'm just thinking. What we could do is put the helmet on for now. It's kind of ugly, but it'll do for now. We might be able to go ranged for a little bit. We'll see how that goes, potentially. I'm just thinking. Darkspawn crossbow. Maybe the fire arrow. Let's see. Oh! Hey, Revan! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm trying to. My whole party's dead because you can't keep them alive. They're kind of like Mass Effect, you know? You can't really keep your party alive, and some of them just are terrible. So, good. Where did I get Blood Dragon Plate from? Was this like a modded? I didn't mod armor, so I don't even know where the hell that's from. I don't even know where I picked that up. Oh, dual wield warrior? That sounds OP as shit. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do. Why can't I have... Oh, it's because it needs bolts. That's why. I don't think I've got bolts. Shit. Okay, well, we'll just have to do this then. We'll see how we go. Or maybe I'm not proficient. I'm actually not sure. Am I proficient in... Oh no, there we go. I just don't know how much... I just remember that you can actually get people back up, but you have to like get really far away. Like it's a bit...
Show me what you've got! Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Wow, you're missing like every shot.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
How are you missing? How are you missing every shot? What the fuck? Oh my god. Bro.
Only one shall stand! Look at this mess, I love it!
Well, it's not attacking back, so I might just be able to cheese it from here.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I don't think my character's proficient in archery.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Nah, if I get closer, I won't be able to cheese him. He'll be hitting me with he's got like 2 guys behind him, so I'm just trying to cheese. Trying to be tactical here. He's nearly dead. There we go. Hey, Disney villain. So how mad do you think Morrigan's going to be at Solus and Veilguard? I don't really think Morrigan has that much to do with Solus, to be honest. The Inquisitor will be really angry with Solus. Actually, I don't know if the Inquisitor's still going to be around or not. I don't know how Veilguard's going to go. Wait, where's the last enemy? Oh, there he is. And spend all day doing this, buddy boy.
No mercy! On your guard!
Come on, you're nearly there. There we go. I don't know. I can't remember if there's any other darkspawn around. I'm hoping that's it, because they are all dead. Oh shit, there's another one. Fine.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
This guy is an actual fucking artist. I mean, a fucking archery expert for trade. And he's barely doing jack shit. He's missing probably as much as I'm missing. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay. Can we get them all up now? Wakey wakey! Eggs and bakey. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, farting and burping. Wait, the game bugged? How did it bug? What happened, Rev? I expect the Inquisitor to appear, just a question of how much. I just don't know why they didn't continue on. You know what I mean? Like, why do they always have to have a different protagonist? Like, they have Hawk and then they have Inquisitor. Like, why do they always have to have someone new? Why can't they just keep going? It's gotta have a new story each time. I just wonder why. Blasted.
There is your weakness!
Right to the face!
This should be easy.
You're no match for us! Try your prayers!
Jory, what are you doing? Why are you always dying? Oh, did Solus absorb? Okay, we probably don't want to talk about it in chat because there's some people that are still playing Inquisition. But I'm not going to lie to you, I don't remember anything from Inquisition because I've only played it once and I've played Origins like 10 times. Because Inquisition is good, but it is not my favorite Dragon Age by any means. Like, I will definitely play it in prep for Veilguard, but I just think Origins is better. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Other people might not agree, and that's fine. Have fun, Rev. Yeah, hinterlands. Yuck. Yuck. It's a 10-year-old game, but that doesn't matter though, does it? It doesn't matter how old the game is. A game could be 20, 30, 50 quadrillion years old, and that doesn't make it better or, you know, worse, etc. Okay, let's go. Dex. Hey, $8. Do this play like traditional action RPGs, or do it feel like an MMORPG? I'd say more a traditional action, but like in a clunky way. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. But that's how I describe it. I might actually go coercion, because persuasion is really helpful in this game. Then I might go stealth, because I just feel like I need it. And then I'll do the other jewel after. And then I'm going to take this helmet off because it's so fucking ugly. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to put my daggers back. There we go. No, it's more that I know that there's a particular person in this chat who is playing it at the moment, and I would just rather not her be spoiled. Because I know that she's playing it right now. So I'm just saying it out of like a kind gesture that she's playing it, and I know she's playing it, and for her sake, I'd rather not spoil. It's more of a contextual thing in this regard. Okay. Mouse! I didn't know you were still here. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yes, Morrigan. Oh, no. She's close by, but she's not here. I was so excited. We're so close to her, though. Okay, this guy needs to go down.
Come now, defend yourself. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Heading off, what?
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Yeah, Alistair, you did do really badly. I'm sorry. I love you, but you did pretty fucking badly. You just rushed over, took on like 3 of them at once because you're so brave, and got yourself killed. I enjoy playing 2 in Inquisition more than DAO, but DAO has the best story. It's just like the clunkiness, right? It's like Witcher 1. Witcher 1 is very clunky. It probably has one of the best stories, but it suffers from clunkiness. Oh my god, I think Morrigan's here. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, we need to save. I can't remember if Morrigan's here, actually. We'll see. Miss Shells, get ready. Just suspect when someone asks you not to spoil something, the reasons don't matter. Yeah, exactly. It's more for me, at least I just knew from a contextual thing, but it's fair enough because you guys didn't know. You guys didn't know. So that's all good. Oh no, that's all good, Mouse Fox. Don't need to explain. I just didn't know you were here, but thank you for the. Oh my god.
Well, well. What have we here?
Okay. Oh, she's so beautiful. I love her.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower. Intruder, and just how are these your wilds? I wish I could romance her so badly. I hate this fucking bullshit. I would first know who you are and where you come from.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
I love that line.
Witch of the wild.
Swooping is bad.
Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Yes, I am a city elf, and I haven't played a city elf before, and I was shocked at how it started. Like, it was pretty fucked up. Morrigan's boob tape budget for that outfit must have been through the roof. Oh my god. I am Raywin, a pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
Shall I guess your purpose?
Human noble's
You
always
sought
good.
something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Oh, God.
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Tell us more about your mother first. Are you a witch of the wilds?
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you are here. Come, see for yourself. Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
I love her so much. She's so freaking cool. She was your pansexual awakening when I didn't know it was pan. That's awesome, Shells. I always loved Morrigan, and I always wished I could romance her. Tell me more about your mother, Morrigan. Does she like magical gifts? Does she enjoy a nice romantic meal? Does she like her hair? You like
Greetings,
Plymouth, don't you?
Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Yeah, she's just a
Are
vision
we
of beauty.
supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm no fool.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
She's hotter in other Dragon Ages, true. I can't remember if she changes from this appearance in this game. I feel like she just stays like this from memory. I forgot. Hey, Genesis. I forgot how gross Morrigan's mum sounded. She's got, like, Minthara's voice, but aged 20 years. What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize? How do you know all this?
Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Joke's on you, Morrigan, you're coming with us. Does Claudia voice Morrigan in later Dragon Ages? Yeah, she voices Morrigan in Inquisition. But you don't see her very much. I don't think she's in Dragon Age 2. I can't remember. But I don't think she is. From memory.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
See, this is when side quests were actually good. This is when side quests were actually decent. When side quests were not just... I know that this was a fetch quest in essence, but it has some perspective around it. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a reasoning for it. I feel like a lot of side quests nowadays, you go and collect shit, and then there's no interaction. Like, you just go and drop it off and that's it. Like, there's no talking, there's no relevance to it, like, there's no purpose behind it. At least in this game, it's like, okay, I need you to go and fetch me a really important flower because it'll help heal the Mabari dog. There's, like, a purpose. There's something that's important. But, yeah, I feel like with a lot of games, the side quests are just dog shit now. Like, they're just rinse and repeat. No effort or thought behind it. No cutscenes, no... It's not voiced. Like, I don't know. I don't know. The way I would romance her in Inquisition if I could. You'll recognize Flemeth's voice actor if you've seen Orange is the New... Oh wait, Orange is the New Black? Wait, who is she who is she from Orange is the New Black?
A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to
Red.
make a full recovery.
Oh!
Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Cyberpunk has good side missions, but what I didn't like about Cyberpunk side missions was that the majority of them were just, oh, like, they're going to call you in a mobile, like, every 90% of the time. Whereas in Witcher 3 for CD Projekt Red, you actually had to go and investigate to find the side quests. And they were often, like, very investigatory. I felt like in Cyberpunk it was just lazy and it was like, oh, we'll just call you in the mobile, like, every 2 seconds. That was the only gripe I had, but then when you actually went and did the side quest, it was good. I just didn't like the actual way that it was, like, presented, if that makes sense. But yeah.
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are
That's
at
just a
least as
small,
smart
like,
as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Now, is there any more side quests to hand in? I don't think so.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Oh, Panam's not my type. I'd rather, what's the name, any day. What's the name? Fucking... Oh god, what's the name? Judy, isn't it? It's Judy, right? Judy's so much better. But that's just me.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Here we go. Becoming a Grey Warden
The more
officially.
I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I swear I'm the bravest one here and I'm a woman. Yeah, fuck you all, I'm gonna say that.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
And Johnny's impressive cock. Hey Filthy Said, how are you? I just didn't have the option for female V. It's just Judy or River, and I guess... Oh yeah, I don't know. River was... meh. I guess the cop lady, you have an angry one. Yeah, that. And you get like the dildo weapon or whatever.
You saw those darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Master the taint. Battering gangsters to death with a giant dildo is hilarious, and they've added finishes now. That's so funny. They added finishes. I should play Cyberpunk again. Let's get on with it then. Those who survive, even if we're not sure about this.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
It's so fucking dramatic.
I am sorry. But the joining is not
Take
yet
his
complete.
fluid.
You are called upon to submit
Awesome
yourself
coffee
to
cup.
the
Yeah,
taint
would.
for the greater good.
I'm gonna submit myself to the taint. Don't defend his taint.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
Just the way that
Two more
Alistair's
deaths.
staring, he's like,
In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Mando, hey, how was your Tekken night? Dude, add too many shrooms to the mix. Sometimes you just want to walk into a never-ending demon battle, you know? Yeah. As long as it ends in a bit of fun. Is that voice Al Mualim? I don't know.
Logain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
Ah, yes, the Idiot King.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
Alright, Snape, calm down.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
He looks so much like Alistair, like they've just put a reskin on him, essentially.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain.
The beacons are lit! Bondor calls for aid!
The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
Wait, what do you mean not having characters, Mando?
Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to
You
put on
can't
the dress
choose
and
which
dance the River Gold,
characters?
I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or
The shoulders and the armor is unnecessarily bulky. Wait. Just so you know, if the king ever asked me to put on a dress and dance the Remagold, I'm drawing the line. I love him. He's so fucking funny. I'm gonna say, I don't know, that could be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire
This
valley.
Ryan Reynolds quip sounds easy enough.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Of course, even the best laid plans go
My
awry.
Pookie's normally Alistair, Jenny. I do like Zevran as well,
trust
though.
you both.
I do like Zevran.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles.
I think you'll like Alistair, Mando. He's really funny. I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Oh, and we found your bae, Mando. We found Morrigan. And she was very attractive, so you'll be very happy about that, I'm sure. Oh, nice. Let's go. Then we'll go Constitution, Strength, and another Constitution. Okay. Now where do we need to go? Wait, can we talk to Alistair?
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we'd best not dawdle.
I'm trying to remember how we get there. I love romancing Cullen. He is. I really love Cullen in Inquisition. He's awesome. Wait, where do we need to go? I'm trying to remember where you go for the tower. I know you run into Morrigan again and she's like, oh, can I join you or something like that? I think that happens. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure she asks if she can join you. Just don't remember where we need to go. Maybe this way? Oh! What are you doing, Alistair? I don't think we're meant to go back into the wilds. No. I just can't remember. I don't think it tells you where you need to go. I do not remember. We might need to actually exit the entire map. Josephine's the one with short hair, right? Like, no, is that the... I'm just trying to think. Is she the... Josephine's the one with short hair, right? Sarah's cool as well. I just don't know enough. Oh. There we go. Oh, the short... Oh, yeah, I know who she is. The one with the ringlet around her... around her forehead. Yeah, the diplomat. That's what I thought.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Yeah, the one with the short black hair, right? Oh, this scene's pretty badass. For Frodo!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the town.
Wow, dude got fucked. Filthy Sam. This is my first day of Masters. Is like going to move to the campus with all the first year undergrads.
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Always about a beacon every time. Wow, Alistair's like, nah, fuck it, I'm going for it. He wastes no time.
That's it.
Down with you!
He wastes no time. Hey Dagger, how are you? Dagger, we got the game working. There's been no crashes thus far, luckily. I installed a lot of mods though, and like a lot of mods to regulate the game as well, because there's a lot of memory leak issues. Unless you download that like 4 GB, you know, that 4 patch. I think that's it. And we met Morrigan. She's great. I'm trying to remember when Morrigan comes up again. Like I know you recruit her, but I'm just trying to remember when.
This should be easy enough.
I just like when you loot the bodies, they turn into freaking bones. I just find that so funny. I might get Alistair to
You need
pick that
help?
up.
Off I go.
Oh. I think we have a shared
Never know what
inventory.
hit him.
Oh, it goes by weight. That's right. So we've got to destroy some heavier items. Maybe we just leave it. It's not really not that big a deal. We just need to find a shop. But there's been like no shop.
Time for some
Wow, Alistair was so fucking close to death just now.
What?
Yeah, I hate that you share your inventory. That was always one thing that pissed me off. I hate that you share an inventory. Yeah, you can't, like, that's annoying. You can't share it. That always annoyed me. Because there's so much here. I mean, I guess I could get rid of that. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. How have you been, Dagger, by the way? There we go. Now I can probably pick it up. There we go. Good, good, good. Wait, what do you mean the visual indicator, Genesis? I don't remember there being a visual indicator.
As you wish.
God, I need a merchant so bad. I didn't even realize how much I needed a merchant. You've been good? I'm glad, Dagger. How's the moving situation going for you, by the way? I'm gonna save, because I feel like we haven't saved for a while. Oh, there's a trap. Fuck me. Alistair, you need to... Oh my god, you don't even have potions on you, my guy. You do not even have potions on you. That's a problem. Let me get potions on you, because you are in desperate need.
Right.
There. What about you? Can we give you a health potion? Because you're about to get fucked. There we go.
Let's get started.
Oh, Dagger, how's you and your girlfriend going?
This should be easy enough.
I'm so happy that you found someone, you know, that's really sweet. Oh, Mink, how's your girlfriend going? How did the parade go?
Dust on folks. Watch for their blood. You're mine! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Come, you can do better than that.
You bitch.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Alright, you guys can take care of that. I'm gonna loot. You'll be right. She'll be right. Ah, shit. I fucked myself.
This should on it. Time for some fun. No mercy. This should be easy enough.
Nah, we don't have room.
As you wish.
What are you gonna do for the date? Dagger. Can you do more dying, please?
Let's get
Nah,
started.
you'll be fine, Alistair. I believe in you, buddy.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. This should be easy enough.
Okay.
Let's get started.
And stay down. You'll be fine. We just gotta go get the other guy up and you'll start healing. Hey Josh, how are you? That'll be fine. Where's the other guy who's down? Oh, there you are. Wait, Jurassic World 3? Didn't that come out like ages ago, or am I misremembering?
As you wish.
I could have sworn. I could be completely misremembering. Yeah, that's gonna do because I don't have any inventory space. Yeah, good, Josh. I really love this game. This is one of my favorite childhood games. I played this game so many times. I couldn't get enough of it. Definitely recommend it. I think it's the best of all the Dragon Ages. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but oh, it's so good. Hey, Pradox, how are you? Maybe that's why it's a cheap theater, yeah. So it just re-shows older movies or something. Ooh.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
And hey, Fred, how you going? Take her to see the room. Do it. That's so that'd be so funny. When you're complaining that you wouldn't get to fight, you could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
I think Liliana's coming up. I don't know if you're there, Crumb, but I'm pretty sure Liliana's somewhere here.
Let's have at it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Damn it, I thought she was in the tower. Am I wrong? I thought she was.
Right.
Fuck. My inventory is completely full. You mean Liliana? Genesis? I'm trying to remember where you meet Liliana. I'm trying to remember where we meet her. Fuck, there's a lot of them. Holy shit, man. I'm trying to remember where we meet Morrigan again. It's been so long.
Let's get started.
I think you have to fight one of the lesser demons or something here though, from memory. Alistair, what are you doing, my guy? What are you doing? Oh my god. Alistair, what the fuck are you doing? Nah.
You never thought.
Yeah, it's been so many years since I've played this Paradox. So many years. So I forget to... I think we're going to fight... I think there's like an archdemon or something at the top here from memory. I mean, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure. God, there was so many freaking Darkspawn just now. Just gonna let everyone heal. Gonna save.
On it.
I think this is the top.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Oh, is there somebody else playing Dragon Age Paradox? I love Dragon Age. So good. It's so underrated, especially Origins. Because a lot of people just jump straight to Inquisition, which is a shame.
Mission.
I would love to read. Somebody came in before and said that there's a book. I would love to read, like, there's like 3 books. I would love to read it. I actually just did not know, to be honest. I didn't know that there were books. I feel gypped. Thank you for the hydrate, Julia. Come on, you nasty little fuck. We will release the hound. Fuck, where is it? But I cannot see it. Yeah. What level? I can't see. Ah, this level. There we go. Sick 'em, boys. Nice. So there's comics and books? Far out. There's so much that I just wasn't aware of.
Let's get started.
It's good to see people enjoying the older games. Again, Dragon Age and the Assassin's Creed games are making the rounds on Twitch a lot. Yes! Have you been watching Mint Princess Mouse? Ooh, war paint. Shit, I'm gonna have to drop something for that. Fuck. Because Mint Princess has been playing all of like the old Assassin's Creed games, so I thought you might be watching her. Looks like they're digging at the body. That's kind of funny.
This should be easy enough. It's gonna be me.
Is Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 good? I've never played it.
Right.
Okay. I'm not gonna be able to pick up shit. I'm so thankful there's so much healing though. Like they have so much. Oh, nice, Mousefox. What do you play? Like what do you play instrument wise?
Let's get started.
So I'm gonna finish Elden Ring, of course. Zay. Do all the Dragon Ages. And then do some horror rotations. Because I miss playing horror. I usually play a lot of horror. But I kind of like went on that Bloodborne Elden Ring binge and that took up like all of my time, so I want to go back to horror.
This should be easy enough.
In combination with like RPGs and shit. True, but I don't want to just do it in October and nothing else. I still want to rotate because as much as I love Souls games, they do take it out of me emotionally a bit. Especially when I did Bloodborne and Elden Ring back to back. Like I probably would never do that again. It was so exhausting. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do more Assassin's Creed. I'll definitely move on to Syndicate, but after Unity, I need a break. I need a break after Unity because that was just painful as fuck.
Let's get started. Where is your weakness? Only one shall stand. Take that! Hey now, defend yourself! On it.
Like, I don't know how people can just stream Souls only. Like, I love Souls games, but they are really tiring to keep up with. Fuck you. Oh, I think this is coming up. Yeah, it looks like it's probably a bit clunky. clunky. Streaming Souls games is a lot easier if you do the same game over and over. It is, but I just can't. I would hate that sort of repetition. It's just not in me to do that. I can't do the same game over and over again on stream. I would be bored as hell. In a metal band? Oh, what type of metal, Mouse Fox? That's amazing. What type of metal? Yes, like finally I don't have to sneak around. That'd be so good, Zaydollar. I don't mind stealth. Stealth is fun, but fucking hell, I tell you what. You see Unity stealth? Just made me want to fucking die. Oh my god. Come here, Urga, you little bitch. Oh my... Come here.
This is it!
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Alistair, you need to get your ass on that. You need to get your ass on that. Even you... Oh, actually, fuck. No, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, I don't know how to cancel it. Shit, I don't know how to cancel it. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Stay still.
Take
Less fighting, more dying, blast you.
That's it!
Oh my god. Old mate, take that.
At your order.
Oh, nah, Alistair's fucked. Get off him, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not.
Let's get started.
Mate, you need to take a potion pronto.
Weapons to the ready. Let's get started. Move, Harry! Striking kill! You had it coming!
Oh nah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I am so fucked. That's so annoying. It's like the grabs in Dark Souls. You can't do shit. Like once it happens, you're completely fucked. There ain't no way. I don't think old mate here is gonna be able to take him on by himself. Oh nah, he's fucked. He's fucked. Nah, he's fucked, man. Let's just restart. Well, it's okay. I'd probably still give it a go. Like, it's very clunky. Oh my god.
Harry, striking kill!
Okay, Alistair, you need to just get on top of your health, buddy boy. Please.
Go! This is it! There's so many!
On it.
Cut them down!
Is it just me, or do you have a chance? Come now, defend yourself!
Okay, buddy, you need to take a potion. You need to take a potion.
Let's get started.
Hey, watch it!
Fuck me. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do it. Oh, that's gonna be friendly fire. Maybe not. Oh, oh my god, he fucked him up so hard. Jesus Christ.
Right.
Can you not hit him when he's down?
You had it coming. Weapons at the ready.
Yay! Come on, give me some loot. Okay, I'm gonna drop some shit for this actually. I'm gonna drop that. And I'm gonna drop that.
Is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
I don't think the fights in this are hard. It's just that you've really got to be careful, because it's a bit clunky and it's hard to coordinate. Sometimes the characters get in the way of each other as well. You know what I mean? Like you're pressing spacebar to. Oh shit! I can't pick that up. Oh yeah, gifts. I forgot about that. Gifts help you get the romances going, so you've got to get the gifts. Gifts are good. I need a merchant like big time. He teched me. Yeah, the stun lock is like the worst part, honestly.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Fuck you, Logain.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep. Wow, she really got the good orgasm there, didn't she? She was like, ugh. That's what I wonder too, Genesis. If the relationship will continue on with Solus, I wonder if that's gonna actually happen. Yeah, the pausing element's so different. Oh yeah, this is a mod that I downloaded. I forgot about this. This doesn't happen in the base game, by the way. This is a mod. It makes it more emotional. Oh my god, I loved that. That was the cutest mod. Alistair cares so much. This is mod 2. It shows the after effects of the battle. Oh my god. That mod was so fucking good. That
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother should be pleased.
No, but that mod makes so much more sense. It shows the impact of Flemeth picking up the Grey Warden and Alistair. That's amazing. I actually love that mod. And it was really highly rated, but damn, that adds so much more emotional impact. It actually adds in so much more emotional impact. Damn, that was so good. Yeah, true dagger. It does spoil one moment. It's only meant, the mod's only meant to be used for somebody, by somebody who hasn't played the game before. But as somebody who has played the game numerous times, like that is so much more impactful. So much more impactful. Also, Mando, I don't know if you're there, but he's Bay. Oh, he's Bay. But yeah, I really, that was quite emotional. Jesus. What happened to the Darkspawn? I remember you, the girl from the wilds.
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
My god, how is she so fucking pretty? How is she so pretty, guys? I do wish you could romance Morrigan as a female character. I wanted to mod it in, but apparently it makes it just seem a bit, like, not, how do I word it? Because you know that that dialogue is for a male, right? So it doesn't feel, like, it feels like it's disconnected or something. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it's canon, so it just feels weird. Kind of thing. So that's like the only thing I would call out in that regard. I mean, she's Claudia Black, so she says she should be hot. I'm trying to remember what Claudia Black looks like in real life. Does she look like this? I'm trying to remember if she does. T Prime, do you have a crush on Morrigan? Do you have a crush on Morrigan? That's the only thing I wouldn't pull out. Oh my god, T Prime. Hang on, I'm gonna look up Claudia Black now, because now I'm just curious. Oh yeah. She does look a lot like her, actually. But I need to look her up with black hair. Yeah, with black hair, it looks a lot like her, actually. You prefer Liliana? So does Crumb. Crumb prefers Liliana too. I think the main reason, and probably the only reason she couldn't be romanced by a female, is because of things that are meant to happen. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That situation, yes. But even still, it could be that she does what she needs. I'm trying to word this to not spoil. She does what she needs to do for that situation, but then after that situation's finished, she can still end up with the female warden. Do you know what I mean? Erin's son in Farscape, Mamma Mia. She has black hair in both Farscape and Stargate. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what happened to the army to the king? I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn. She rescued me? You mean from the tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself, but she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Ten Loghain abandon the king? Fucking prick.
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way. You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I will stay and make something to eat.
On it. Let's get started.
Poor Alistair, he must be so devastated. Muppy.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Yeah, let's make out now. I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's mother. Afraid you were going to be left alone. I'm fine, I appreciate your concern.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking? If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Yeah, he does have Golden Retriever himbo energy. I love it. I love it.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
I don't know why they made Flemeth look like this. Like, I feel like they could have done differently. I don't know why they made her look so haggard, because in the other game she doesn't look like this. Aww, Alistair's a real Grey Warden here, not me.
All Grey Wardens in Ferelden are gone. Except for us. I've lost everyone. For the love of the Maker, don't back out on me now.
Oh, I love him so much. He's so sweet. Oh, yeah. I forgot that we had a fiance. We had a 2-minute fiance. I love the banter of Mouse Fox. I love when Alistair and Morrigan just banter like 24/7. I can't remember why. It's been a long time. Wait, OG Dragonlance. What's that, Genesis? Is that to do with Dragon Age or something different? I forgot we had a fiance for 5 minutes.
Then we have to do something. I won't let their deaths be in vain. But I can't do anything on my own.
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose.
Oh, fuck Al
Eamon
Eamon.
wasn't at Ostagar. He still has
Oh,
all
no,
his
I'm thinking
men.
of Al Hal, I think, not
And
Al
he was
Eamon.
Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a
Al
good man,
Hal.
respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Yes, Redcliffe. Sounds like a great idea. We all know what happens at Redcliffe.
The Owl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help
Yeah,
would
but
be
you don't know
enough.
how Al Eamon is.
He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Oh, Dragonlance and D&D were originally the same thing. Oh. Interesting. Alice's Hufflepuff Gryffindor for my brain. You're like, I wish he was a Slytherin. Maybe you like Loghain, Genesis. Maybe you like want Loghain. He's a Slytherin. We need the rest of the Grey Wardens, and there's nothing we can do, is there? We'll find a way.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
What a bitch.
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been
Elevator
itching
rides
to get out of the
aspect.
wilds for years.
The loading
Here is your
screens.
chance.
Yeah.
As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Get over yourself, Alistair. I love it, but I gotta say it.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
And Morgan's basically like, fuck. Oh.
I may have answers. Ask. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? Young? Married? Pregnant? Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly. 'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption.
Like the orcs.
They broke through deep within
like
the forest,
Urukai.
And that is where they will be most concentrated. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can
fuck you.
cook, yes.
Alistair, you bitch.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
I All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
I'm trying to remember when we can go and go to camp. Remember you can set up a camp? When the hell does that happen? I'm like, trying to remember when that is. Also, Shells, what do you think so far? Like, what's your thoughts? Ah, here we go. Now we can go to the camp. This is where the fun happens. Yeah, this is where the fun happens.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
And this is what happens, Shells, when you go and talk to them at camp. They kind of do what they do in Baldur's Gate, where like if you don't have high approval with them first, they're like, what do you need? And then when you get the romance up, it's like, hello, beautiful, and then, you know, and so on and so on. It's kind of like that. I just thought you might need to talk. That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss. He was like a father to you, I understand.
I should have handled it better.
Yeah, exactly, Genesis.
Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and the sexy time. But the sex scenes aren't as graphic. There are really graphic mods though, like I will say.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Yes, snoo time.
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
He's so sweet. He's so sweet.
Yes, I suppose you must have. I can't even imagine, really. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. So would he, I think. What do you need?
Alistair approves +4. Yeah. It literally said +4 and I'm like, that's right, bitch. Could have been +10, but that's right. Keep going up.
Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit. No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. The ritual that they test the mages with. It's not unlike our joining, really. And just as deadly. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since
yes, the lyrium
controls
addiction, I
the
forgot about
lyrium
that.
trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Oh, he +4'd again. Wait, did he? Did he +4 again? We're on neutral terms. But the thing in this game is, Shells, which I really like, is that you can give people gifts and you can just boost up the relationship so high just by giving gifts. I just find
What
that
do you
funny.
need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Yeah, the love bombing mechanic. That would explain the smell.
Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know. Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on the cold, hard ground, isn't it? Are you having strange dreams?
Yes, they all involve strangling you. No, no, my god, look at number 3. When we're making mad love in the tent. I've got to do it. He's gonna blush like a freaking virgin. He's gonna be like, ooh.
I think I completely lost my chain of thought. Oh, there it is. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
That's so fucking funny. I lost my train of thought.
Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
He'd be a theater kid, Genesis. You're probably luckier than most orphans. What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. Yes, I'm quite sure. At any rate, I don't look anything like him, you'll see for yourself. Not that it stopped the rumors any. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
I think Alistair says that he's a virgin from memory. I think if you lie with him and he's like, oh, like I'm a Templar and I had vows, then I'm a virgin or something.
What do you need?
I got +5 for that.
Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Yeah, we know that. We know that, Alistair.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know, between all the guilt and the hours spent in solemn prayer, any good Templar or priest is just bursting to tell a few good jokes when the opportunity arises. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do really want to know.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic.
I think
So I
he
kept
is a
it up.
virgin.
What about you?
That's why he gets all blushy.
Do you have anywhere you consider home?
I like that in the games they ask you questions as well. I feel like that's very interactive. Because I don't think they do that in Baldur's Gate. I don't think they ask you questions from memory. Well, maybe they do. I can't remember. But I just know that they ask you a lot of questions back to you.
It is. I didn't know you felt that way. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well... a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off.
Alistair,
And
poke,
I
poke, poke.
suppose
Ginger, yes,
the Grey
please.
Wardens
Alistair,
are gone
what?
for good. Either way.
Jesus Christ.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
No, you don't understand, Alistair. What we're supposed to be doing is me getting the approval up.
What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out.
Wow, that could be many
You haven't
things.
forgotten already, have you? I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
What skills might those be?
Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry type. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I don't know. Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
God, only +1s for those. That's
What do you
bullshit.
need? Ask away. I suppose I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Haha, another +1. Okay.
What do you need?
So I think I can only get another.
Ask away. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow.
Oh, hang on.
Fair enough.
I might be able to
What
flirt
do
with
you
him.
need?
I might be able to flirt with him.
Ask away. Such as they are.
What happens now that there's just 2 of us?
I imagine that eventually the
damn.
Grey
I thought we
Wardens
could flirt.
outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact.
There's just 2
from
of us.
Duncan
Guess
or someone.
things have to
They'll
happen.
send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, It's up to us. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can love bomb him. That sounds terrible. Okay, so if I've got gifts, which I think I do you guys remember how you do it? I'm trying to remember how you do it. How you give the gifts. Fuck, how do you do it? I'm trying to remember how you do it. Maybe you can't do it yet. Maybe you've got to do it like when you're out. You might have to do it when you're in a party. There are left and right arrows next to your name. Oh, I don't think I can select him now. So I think... Wait, swap to him. I don't think you can. Oh, this. And then you just drag it, is it?
Is that for me? Really?
Is that
wow? Wow.
That's so cute. I love that. I love that. I think that's the only gift I have though. I don't think I've got anything else. Is that for me? Damn it, I have no other fucking gifts. I know, how cute is it, Shells? How cute is it? And they say things different things every time. Is that rune a gift? No. It's a weapon rune. So I've got nothing else, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll pick up shit. Our time will come later, Alistair. Oh, yeah, okay. So I think he'll nearly be at romance.
What do you wish of me?
And then I can't romance her.
If you must.
I will do the DLC. You mean Awakening?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
I think this is the Ultimate Edition, so I think it kind of would come with all of that paradox, but I'm not sure. I'm assuming that because this is like the Ultimate Edition, it may be.
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Well, I didn't want to be a mage's playthrough so near.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the Circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
I don't know why it's always like, it's always the mages that are seen as evil, or, you know, potentially thwarting the innocent or something in these types of games. Like, I feel like Baldur's Gate 3, they didn't really have a problem with mages, but in a lot of games, I feel like they do.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Nah, you're too hot for that. It's fine.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk, let us proceed.
If it's more
lest the
than
dust
any man
gather
that
on
you've
us.
spoken to, why can't I romance you, Morrigan?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Why can't I romance you then?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A powerful Maleficar.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the Dreadlord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord
that'd be
who
right.
looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Wow. Yeah, he sold his wife to another man?
The life of a bard is a poor one.
Damn it, Dandelion.
And love fades
What have
in
you
the
done?
wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. You would be surprised at how little my mother cares for what I or others think of her past. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later.
I love her
Perhaps
voice. I
'twas
love the
due
voice
to the great
actor.
war
She's
with
so
the
good.
Chastened
Like, she
that
sounds so
eventually came. But Mother
genuine.
claims not to know how
She doesn't
it began.
sound forced. You know what I mean? The demon within her has transformed her into something else.
An abomination, perhaps some would say? I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
And I feel like in Dragon Age, you can kind of talk to your party members a little bit more than Baldur's Gate. Like, I feel like in Baldur's Gate, you get a lot of dialogue, but I feel like you get to know them a bit more during camp. You know when there's some acts in Baldur's Gate 3 where there's just nothing for like hours and hours and acts, like a huge part of the act? So, yeah.
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well. How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
See, it's so cute when they ask you questions.
Then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
She disapproved? Bitch! Why the fuck did you disapprove? How was that disapprove worthy? What do you mean? What do you mean? All I said was that my mum died, and you're like, disapprove. Morgan's like the Astarian. It's like, excuse me. All I fucking said was that my mum died. She's like, oh shit, I can't relate to that. It's awkward. Disapprove.
What do you wish of me?
Bitch. Nothing right now. I'll have to get the approval up later. Not that we can be romantic in any way anyways. Still. Oh, look how big this camp is as well. It's like insane. Like, we are such a small amount of people and this place is so big. Okay, I think I'm gonna end it there, guys, because it's late. Thank you everyone for watching. It's one of my favorite games and I get really into it. And very giggly over certain things that happen. But I will be streaming again. Let me just think. When will I be streaming again? Wednesday. So that... Wait. Is it Monday? Yes, it is. So I will be streaming Elden Ring on Wednesday. We have like 46 bosses to go. Oh, Julia, I forgot to tell you. I don't know if I killed Mesmer. I don't know if that's a spoil for you. I hope it's not. But I killed like a kind of hot guy. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Julia. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I hope everyone has a really good night, and I will see you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night, and I shall see you soon. Bye-bye. How many attempts? Took an hour and a half, maybe? So it was probably like 30-something attempts. It was less than the Dancing Lion. I think less than Rolana. I think less than Rolana, because it was like an hour and a half. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go. It's a good night, everybody. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.